Most lottery career? I mean, Dancer's entire gimmick. Probably like Dancer or Geomancer. Oracle if you play the GBA version, but who plays the GBA version of FF5? Or who plays the advanced dungeons in FF5? Like Berserker you can't control, but at the very least, you know, they're gonna swing at something. They're gonna swing. That's their move. They're gonna swing, and if you have Gaia Hammer, they might do a magic attack, but generally they will swing. Dancer, you can also play with the odds for like Swords Dance. The best outcome, I think, is Swords Dance. There might be some edge cases where you might want to drain MP or do Jitterbug, but I think generally you want to do 4 times damage. I think that's the end goal. Generally, as long as your job has access to an items command, you can probably hobble across the finish line. I watched a video recently where a dude played through Final Fantasy V without accessing the menu, like you weren't allowed to open the menu, outside of the one instance where you're forced to use a tent. You're not allowed to buy things from the store, and if you ever game over, like you have to start from the very beginning, no saving is allowed. And I don't think I want to play FF5 like that. I don't mind playing Fiesta mode, but I don't think I want to play Siesta mode. I siesta when I see that. Oh, it's getting hot. It is getting hot again. I don't mind warm weather, but I don't like when it's like sweltering heat outside. I'm not a fan. Like, it's getting to the point now, even if I keep my window open, like, it gets hotter. Yeah, I hate when it's that hot, when you can't even crack your window to get, like, a little bit of fresh air, because it's just too hot. It's gonna make your life hotter. In case you couldn't tell, I am a winter boy. I like my cool weather. You know what I just realized? I could actually get my... Since we're playing FF5, I could get my little font window here. Alright. I probably need... I don't remember if there's a way to change the background for the broadcast view in Emo Tracker. I'm just gonna turn off the chat box because I got my little window here. Yeah. What are you doing over there? Get. Squeeze. Yeah, humidity, I hate that, like, muggy, gross. Alright, goodbye Star Fox 2 OST. Kinda wanna play Star Fox 2 again. I haven't played that in, like, 6 years? I think when it first dropped on the SNES Classic, I played through it again. It's... honestly, I think it's, like, one of the best Star Fox games. Like, even including, you know, the beloved child Star Fox 64. I think it's kind of better in a weird way. Like, it's got some issues, mostly the fact that it is still a Super FX game on the Super Nintendo, which means that it does not run super well. But I think it does a lot of cool stuff, and I don't know, I want more of it. Like, I know there's plenty of discourse. Why is the game getting cut off like that? Oh, because it isn't that big, that's why. This is a Super Nintendo game, right? I'm so used to playing games where the actual game, it's like a proper, you know, 16:9 ratio, but I forgot SNES games are a little smaller. I can't stretch out the broadcast view without making it look bad, though, so we're just gonna get some black bars. Alright, so FF5 Career Day, if you've never tried it. It is an open-world randomizer for Final Fantasy V. By default, it gives you... I think you get one job to start, and then you can find additional jobs and abilities and whatnot in the world. So, like, checking treasure chests and stuff, looking for items. Sometimes they get sold in shops. And most of the world is open to you. There is an option as well if you want to, like, fully open the world. You can go directly to World 2 or 3. But enemies are also going to be a lot harder, so generally not advised unless you know really well what you're doing. And I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to Career Day. I've played a couple times, but I wouldn't call myself good. There is also a Fiesta option for Career Day, but I figured we'll leave the Fiesta for the Fiesta. If you're not familiar, Fiesta is you get locked to a set of 4 jobs, and you have to have at least one of every job in your party, so the idea is that you get like a preset loadout, and you build around that. And it's a really fun way to play the game, because it kind of forces you to play around like limitations that normally you wouldn't really have to worry about, because FF5, if you know what you're doing, is a pretty easy game. There are a number of ways to absolutely annihilate the difficulty in the game. So playing Fiesta kind of challenges you. Like, there are still tricks you can do to absolutely annihilate the difficulty of the game. Like, if you get any class that can break rods, for example, congratulations, you have solved like the first half of the game, basically. But like, it kind of challenges you, and it's also a fun way to play too, because you get to use strategies that wouldn't normally come up. Trick one. I mean, Chemist on its own will break the game. We're also playing with the palette randomizer, so... The hash is just to show, like, if you're doing a race, quick little verification to see, like, oh yeah, I see, you know, robe, staff, orb, bow, or robe. That just means that everybody else sees the same thing, which means you're good to go, because a lot of people race randomizers. Alright, so let's jump in. It skips all the, like, intro and everything, it just jumps you right in, so you don't have to worry about going through all the first 15-20 minutes of the game. Let's see what job we got. Okay, we got Monk. I said the randomizer also lets you pick character names, so normally you can't name your other characters, so I figured let's do all Aerith. I believe there's also, yeah, you can change the reward multiplier. Because by default it's set to 4 times experience, so you don't have to sit around and grind a bunch, because, you know, randomizers are meant to be relatively snappy. I want to change my window color a little bit. Get a nice little dark purple. Please equa. Optimum, please. I know there are a couple of patches on this as well. And you can also just turn off random encounters entirely if you... The bosses will generally give you, unlike the base game, the bosses will give you a big chunk of XP, so... As long as you're well geared up, you can generally handle it, but I might turn encounters on for a little bit, just get a couple levels. There's also a couple of other patches. For example, you're always sprinting by default, and there's an option to run on the world map as well. So Monk is a nice little start because it means I don't have to worry about weapons. Like, I can just kind of punch things for a bit, and that should handle most of World 1, the early game a little bit. Although we do want some levels. Monks are very emblematic of, you get a very easy start, and then your life becomes hell once you get to, like, the halfway point of the game. So I might just do a couple battles, get some levels quickly. Because Monk's damage formula specifically goes off of their level. Unlike most classes where your level affects your damage, but your level does not directly affect the damage you do, if that makes sense. Stats in FF5 are a little confusing. Alright, let's run to Tycoon. Because there are a bunch of little treats you can get. There's a little hidden tower here that a lot of people don't know about. I think in the base game it's just 2 cottages, but since we're playing rando... Oh, katana! Not actually useful for me. I don't remember if I can also switch back to Freelancer. No, you're locked into Monk. Thunder Scroll. Yeah, Monk works at the very beginning of the game because you don't have to worry about gear, you just punch everything and you can land crits. But then bosses start getting defense, and any boss with defense is kind of a nightmare for monks because your damage gets divided multiple times. Another katana, interesting. Mithril Glove. Dark Hood. Can I use that? Oh, I can, nice. Yeah, sure. I think Ferrith has the highest amount of defense, or agility by default, so... But yeah, it's a good idea to try and, like, zip around any places that have easily accessible treasures and stuff, because there can be some good stuff you can pick out of them. I don't remember if Tycoon has a bunch. Also, all the little hidden goodies as well. Emission? Oh god, what was a mission again? Is that Missile? Flail? Whip? Whip is really nice. Salsa? Whip is good if you have a class that can use it, because it is really good at inflicting stun or paralyze or whatever it's called. Another shield. Move, 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 move. No, it's nothing in that one. I don't think there's any goodies in the bedroom here. No. That's just decorative pot. Knowing where all the bonus pots and stuff are also really useful. Also, you start with the airship. You don't have to go through the entire, you know, get 3 boats that get destroyed 2 seconds later. And it turns off all the cutscenes as well, so you do kind of need to know roughly what to do. Might dip into the pirate hat. Actually, let's go to the town first. Yeah, back row, okay. Right, can equip rods and snap rods. So shops are randomized, so it's a good idea to dip in even if you don't normally need to go there. So we could buy Mute, and we could buy... I don't remember if that's Magic Hammer Blue Magic, or if that is an actual, just a weapon of hammer. This randomizer only works for the Super Nintendo version. Dang, 9,000 gil. Doesn't work on the GBA. I don't know if there's a GBA career day, I don't think there is. Ice Blade, Bolt Blade, Scan, Reset, and Tiny Song. So these are all abilities, I believe. These are like the Ice and Bolt Sword for Magic Knight. FF5 is one of the best Final Fantasies. Let's go see what's in the treats here. Monster in a box. Goblin. Goblin D's nuts, got him. Monster box are also shuffled around. Yo? Hold the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, cool, cool. We take those. The running shoes are the best accessory in the game, because they give you permanent undispellable haste and immunity to stop and slow. So yeah, we're gonna be using Ferris for a little bit. She's gonna get to do pretty much every first attack. So I believe there's treasure in here, and also there's advice for this specific randomizer, because there are... progression through the game is a little bit different. You need key items to do specific things. You also get a warp shard, so if you want to warp around. I believe with this it only sends you back to the beginning of World 1. Yeah, because we have the progressive world stuff unlocked, so you can't go to the other worlds just yet. But if you turn on the ability to go to any world you want, you can just go right to World 2 or 3 right from the beginning. I don't know that I would say let your first time playing a game be rando, but if you had fun with it, that's good. But yeah, running shoes are an incredible get. I didn't actually grab those goodies in the beginner house, so... But yeah, there's good advice here in case you're new to the randomizers. Or to this randomizer specifically. Because you need the tablets for the end of the rift by default. I think there is a way to change that. Shuriken, Revify, Plumed Hat, Wind Spear, Ice Bow, Bombs. Yeah, this one is normally a monster in a box in the base game, but since those can be randomized... Can actually be useful because some things like the steamship key gives you access to Karnak. I believe there's one where like you can't get into the Mirage Village without the Mirage Village radar. So basically just gives you advice on how things work. There is a wiki for this stuff as well if you want to refer to that separately. Alright, so we got... Oh, right, I gotta talk to you to leave. That's a base game event, by the way. If you say you're not new, she just kicks you literally out of the house. Alright, what do you got? Regal Cutlass, leather shoes. Are we all back row? Why are we back row? Hold up. No, we are front row. That's weird. The shop looked like we were in the back row. Elixirs, eye drops, tents. Might grab a couple tents. Some eye drops too might be nice in case we get blinded. It's important if you play this like in a race, sometimes it can be useful to take notes on shops. Chocob. The only thing I don't like about this randomizer is that it uses like the FF5 translation as a base, so like you have weird stuff like size and Chocob. Regular staff. Lamy Tiara. That's for Dan. I don't think we can use that, I'm pretty sure. We can use the plumed hat and leather hat at least. And then I believe Zoc has a check? No. I don't remember how the Zoc check works. Combo rando for 13, 13, 2, and lightning returns. That sounds like a nightmare. What is that for PC? Yeah, we checked this store already. Let's run to Wind Shrine. It is the Steam versions. God, I'm morbidly curious. I have been meaning to try FF13, like play through it, but I also don't want my first experience with that to be a rando. Let's run to Cave real quick and we'll grab the goodies over here. We'll fight the Stroper. But the reason running shoes are so good is because speed is very consistent in this game. Unless you get back attacked or whatever, you always basically have the same speed. So So, like, your speed basically determines what your ATB gauge starts at rather than how quickly it charges. So, high speed just means you will constantly be doing higher attacks, and once your speed gets high enough, it's like almost no weight. And haste makes that even faster. It's quite silly. But yeah, at the very least, monks are a nice fallback because if, you know, need be, we can just level grind and get significant gains out of it. For World 1 at least. The only thing is that bosses, I believe, are randomized around as well, and they are scaled up or down, so like you're not going to be fighting, you know, Bahamut in the Wind Shrine, but you might fight, I don't know, you might fight like Archie. Also, certain World 3 events, like the Sildra bit there, are activated from the get-go. A lot of Mithril. Monk is good for early game, and if you really, really grind it out, it's also decent for endgame. The real power of Monk gets unlocked after, if you get lucky enough to get Chemist as well, because Chemists can boost levels up to 255 as opposed to 99 in the base game, which means that since Monk's damage is calculated based on your level, you deal a Brazilian damage, but again, you need to get Chemist for this. Not a ton of stuff here in the cave. Actually, I think there's something else in the tunnel before you get to the pirate hideout, I want to say. There's also an option to randomize music, but I did not do that, because I don't want to hear the Conrack 500 theme when I'm just in a forest or something. I remember the first time I played this, I was like, oh man, monks are so good, monks are so great, and then I fought Garula. And I didn't know how to deal with him because I was a baby. Not an actual baby, but I must have been like, God, 13 or 14 years old when the translation dropped, so... I did not understand the concept of bosses that punch back when you punch them. I was basically just trying to play rocket tag, and that doesn't really work super well. I'll actually turn off encounters now. Got some levels. That's the other thing I liked about monks is that since they can crit, at the beginning of the game they can potentially do way more damage than anyone else, but it falls off. Because this growth is linear and not exponential like other classes, so... Yeah, there's... chest here. 150 gil. Alright, I was going to turn off encounters. Preemptive. The other nice thing that monks have going for them is that they have a ton of HP. I think they have the highest HP base in the game. So they do have some niche uses in parties where, like, you need to survive Almaguest, which is just kind of a straight HP and or shell check. I keep forgetting. Okay, you know what? I'm fast-forwarding through. We're going to turn this off, because I'm going to forget. I don't need to grind to level 20 to beat Wing Raptor or whoever's in the tower. Yeah, I think that's it for the cave here. I could also just use the warp shard to get back to the warp zone, but eh. Alright, let's go to Wind Shrine. Also, I appreciate that the sprint button in this randomizer makes your ship go slow because it's fucking fast by default. I could also run to the other castles and grab all the stuff out of them as well, but I figure we could probably handle Wind Shrine. We're probably good. Dragon Sword. Is that Lancet? I'm pretty sure that's a Lancet. Dragon's Word. Bolt 2. There's also an option for progressive upgrades, so like rather than just finding Firaga out of nowhere, you have to go through Fire, Fyra, Firaga, or Fire 1, 2, 3. Kunai without chain. Let's see who we're fighting. Oh, here it comes. Leviathan, huh? I don't think we win against Tidal Wave. We'll see how we do, because Leviathan's gonna have very little HP, but if it decides to Tidal Wave me, we're in danger. Because, like, magic, you know, stats are scaled down, but Tidal Wave is still going to deal all of the damage, so we'll see if we survive this. I don't know that we will. Unless Ferrith wants to get some double crits. Hey, nice. No Tidal Wave. Yeah, 80 ABP. And a wall ring, nice. Wall ring and the sing ability. Might as well just slap that on, because we're not going to be casting magic just yet. You also get ability to see passages by default. It's just the nice thing to do. Level 3 Flare, Level 3 Black Magic, Sleep Sword, Wind Spear, Lilith Rod, Bard's Clothes. Not really a whole lot we can do with that. Crystal Shards and Jobs are also randomized around, so you don't necessarily get jobs by doing these. Can I use any of those? Probably not, no. There's also an option to randomize equipment and, like, what they do. That's a little more advanced, because you don't want to pick up, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use the healing rod, and then it turns out it just donks. It just donks for damage and nothing else. The goal is to, you know, defeat X-Death, get through the Rift, but I believe by default you need... Actually, let me get the wiki open on the side here, because I'm probably going to need it. Your ultimate objective is to find all 4 tablet key items as they progress to the Cleft of Dimensions in World 3. 4 tablets are required to fully access the final dungeon, the Rift of Dimensions. However, upon accessing World 3, the player can enter the Rift of Dimensions immediately. Each of the 4 tablets will give progressive access to deeper parts of the dungeon solely based off the number of tablets you have, i.e. the player does not specifically need the first tablet to enter the first door. Once the player has all 4 tablets, full access to the Rift is granted. Okay. No, it is literally saying here what major changes are made, your ultimate objective, like you can't get into the Rift. Oh, sorry, I misread you. Yeah, you don't need all 4 tablets to get into the Rift, but you need all 4 tablets to fully get you in. I think we want to fight Carl? Maybe I'll go check out the other castles first and grab some freebies. Because, like, I know there's the treats here. Normally where the free rod is, there's a couple checks. You can also check the shops, because shops can have some nice stuff. I don't remember if shops can just straight up sell jobs. I think they might be able to. Fleet, Bolt 2, Charm, Moon Flute. That's for Berserkin. It also makes Blue Mage a little less painful, because you don't have to sit down and grind out abilities. Image... helmet. Mithril glove. I think we can at least use mithril gloves. Nope, we can't. My gloves are too powerful for you. Alright, let's see what the magic shop has. Very basic stuff. We could use a power ring, I guess, but... I want to save my money, because I need to see everything they have in case there's something really busted available. Escape, observe. So when you see something with the exclamation, that is a job ability. So like, we could just buy equip whips, even though we don't have, you know, Beastmaster. So we could give one of our monks a whip if we wanted to, and I might actually do that. I think Observe, that's the one that prevents preemptives, right? Grab Escape as well, that's nice. I know that I want to grab Magic Sword 1. Because I believe... Oh no, that's right, we can slap some of these on, because yeah, Dragon Sword is just Lancet, so... oh no, Observe is the Blue Mage, I thought that was the one that prevents preemptive attacks. I could Sing. We do have Sing. Actually, I think there was the Mighty March in this town. I might grab that. I don't remember where it was, though. I think it was... the pub. I think I can get a treat in the pub. A treat of pub. Yeah, a little bit of cash. I don't remember if all the pianos has a randomized reward as well. Was it the regular item shop that had that? The Mighty March? I think it was. Yeah. Actually, might as well grab both of these. It's important not to just buy stuff because, like, oh, that could be useful later if I find that ability, because you might not find that ability. Get our singing monks. I don't think I really want to fuck with Dragon Sword or anything else, though. Actually, does... might give you build-up. Double damage. Really good for bosses that counter you because it means you're not attacking them as much, so like for Gorilla, for example. It is pretty useful there. Let's dip into Walrus/Waltz real quick. Oh, this one calls it Waltz. Frog Song... That's not an actual... That's not a bard song, though. Regen Arrow... Yeah, this randomizer specifically gives you, like, advice on how to underflow characters to use the Gaia Hammer thing with Berserkers. Thank you for the follow. This is normally a song? No. Time Magic, actually. That's pretty nice to have. I don't think that's Haste Guy. I think that's not Haste Guy level, but getting, like, applicable haste is nice. Haste, slow, whatever. Goodbye, regen. Haste goes 5. Eh. At the armor shop, what have you got? Kick, Steel, Animals, Caution. Bad advice in general. I might grab Steel. I think Caution is the one that prevents you from getting preempted. Do I want animals? It could be a semi-reliable way of healing, although we do have Mighty March. Maybe I'll hold off. Mighty March isn't like a tremendously powerful heal or anything, but I'll grab Basic Protect, which they call armor. It ain't easy being green. It's me, Kermit the Frog here. I've been placed into Final Fantasy V to make an anachronistic reference. Move, 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 move! How's my health looking? Actually, we're pretty good. I should probably slap on Caution, though. The main reason I would want animals is for... what's it called? For, like, the potential healing. Alright, so... we do have Flee to get away from the... Actually, does random encounters, because that's technically off. Do I even have to bother with this? We'll find out. Because this isn't scripted, I'm pretty sure it does follow the same rules as the, like, the regular encounters. Diamond Ring, what does that do? Is that immunity to lightning, I think? Green Barret. Actually, I think monks can use that, that's not heavy. I know in the GBA version you can do the trick where you quick save over and over again, which allows you to reset the encounter. Well, the encounter counter. Yeah, Guild Turtle... Well, I thought you could... I thought it was like a random number, but like you could kind of save scum it. I don't know if I want to fight Shiva yet. Or whatever Shiva's replacement is. But I need to remember where all the hidden treats are. So that sends me back to the moat, I believe. Can you not scum? I thought you could. Tiger Mask. I believe monks can use that. Whip. I'll give Eris something better. Oh, it gets seated when you walk in. Okay. Yeah, it's just the hidden data. Okay. I'm debating if I want to go fight Carl? I might go fight Carl, or whoever Carl's replacement is. I think it's a pretty solid squad. We should be able to handle most stuff for a bit without having to grind experience. Silence. Nope, there it goes. Greg. Greg 2, specifically. Oh, come on, I need those double crits. I need those double boosted build-up crits. I'm glad we got the Greg theme right out of the gate, though. It's always a treat. There we go. The thing I'm worried about is he's going to start jumping, which is probably going to do a lot of damage this early on. Yeah, I don't think we're fighting Greg unless we manage to take him out right now. Because he's protected up, he's shelled up, he's caked up. Hey! Oh no, we got him. I guess his health threshold was that low. Cool. Okay, here you call... What is that again? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember to mark stuff off. Let me look at my key items real quick. Hiryu Call is... Because the Hiryu appeared in World 2 on the coast next to Zazat's fleet. Okay, so that lets us do the ship sequence. So not particularly useful for us right now, but it is a check. It is a key item. We heal after this? We do. Check the weird hidden flail. This is actually harder in the GBA version because you don't see the bottom rock, so there's no indication that leads anywhere. Oh boy, Remora! Great! Good. I think that's my only key item so far, right? The Hiryu Call? Yeah. What level are we right now? 7. Also remember, you can... Outside of, like, specific scripted sequences, like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't skip the Karnak 500. You can warp shard basically anywhere, so... Don't feel like you ever have to try and, like, legit escape. Or Calcum Dagger. It's weird just going through these areas and not stopping every 10 seconds for a fight. Training suits. I think we're still rocking leather gear, so that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, let's increase her strength. You feel great strength welling up in your body. Challenge again. Get some water. Oh, God. I'm gonna make sure I'm drinking a lot of water because it's getting very hot. I also don't have summon yet, so Remora is completely useless. Chalm. He's very charming. He's like a little lamb. Catch a few Z's. I don't actually need this because you don't. It's so weird going through dungeons and not have to worry about like maintaining resources. Although you still do need to worry about levels and such. Unfortunately, Romeo's Ballad, or Love Song, I think is the Super Nintendo version, basically obsoletes any other version of Stop. That's a thing I just came up with right now that I thought of originally myself. Somebody pressed up and then enter, get their ass! I think this is still the map. I don't think the map gets randomized into a different thing. Gil, 2000 gil, missiles. Let's see who Siren is. Golem Squad. I don't want to kick. Are these just pulled from the World 2 encounter tables, or are they also scaled down? How does this work, actually? If Golem gets killed, did we lose? I don't know if that ever run to the scenario in Career Day. Aerith, you're not getting any crits, I should say. Aerith, on the other hand, is critting like every other turn. She's cooking. I remember if Mighty March locks you out of acting. No, you still get to do stuff. Help me! Golem channeling his inner Jinjo. Help! Oh yeah, no, there's definitely scaling. 100%. I would not have taken out a zombie dragon this quickly with 30 damage a pop. Big punch. Yeah, I think Zombie Dragon has some defense because... Or Bone Dragon has defense because we're only dealing with a couple, like, 20 damage a pop when it should be a lot more by default. Alright, I saved you. Help me. Help. Help. Pretty sure this reward is also randomized. Oh no, you actually just get Golem, huh? Damn. I guess that's scripted to the fight itself. That's really nice if we ever get Summoner. Shell is also... Actually, no, that's Reflect. Wall is Reflect. But Golem is a fantastic get. Golem is like a shield that is separate from like Protect and Shell and all that stuff. Like it's a separate pool of HP that you basically get to use. And it's very strong. Summoners are like one of the best classes in the game, I think, just without any other support. And Golem is part of the reason. Magic Song. Oh boy. We don't have any casters, but... I think Green Beret is better than Plumed Hat. Yeah. Increases my strength. I gotta stop running everywhere because these flowers force poison. Yeah, Summoner is like a bit of a slow start, but once you get Shiva... Because I don't remember if... Can Summoners just equip rods by default as well? Like, you can just start using Frost Rod boosted Shiva, and then it's just off to the races. You can start grinding Nax, get all that good cash. With these 4 barriers... Actually, this might be a little scary, depending on what magic he uses. Barriers don't have defense, I believe, though. With these 4 barriers. Oh, I just noticed Lena gets poisoned regardless because of the scripting. How bad are we looking? Oh, 30 damage. Unfortunately, they're doing the trick where they reflect off themselves, so Kryle's wall ring doesn't do anything. I probably should do a little Mighty March. Alright, they're back row now, so I don't do as much damage as well. This is kind of the monk experience. Anything that mitigates damage at all just ruins your day. Oh, come on, I need some crits. Maybe I should actually slap animals on someone. Just for an option for when we don't have a good answer to physical defense. Oh yeah, there's actually kind of a weird thing with this randomizer too, where like basic healing consumables can be kind of rare depending on how lucky you get. I don't remember if animal scales off physical or magic, but it also can provide healing sometimes, which can be nice. Probably more useful than just, you know, donking for 20 damage. A boosted 20 damage, I might add. We'll very slowly punch through this problem with these 0 barriers. This immunity takes a moment to actually wear off, though. Actually, kind of bad. This is why I bought eye drops. Good thing is that Necrophobia himself does not have any defense. Like he's I think he's weak to every element too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's what you want to see. What it's all about, baby. Woo! Just gonna give Kryle potion so she's not in one-shot range. Oh, right, she still has blind. Ding! Ooh. Can't believe Necrophobia is actually kind of a threat right now. It's messed up. I think it's still going. I don't remember how long regen lasts. I don't think it's permanent, but... Come on, crits, 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 crits. That's not a crits. Got one more potion. Give that to Kryle because she's still not blinded. Okay. That's actually better because as long as it targets one person, it's not a huge deal. How did you miss? You're not blinded. You don't have the cool shades. Stinky. X! I'll probably just shard out after I do the cutscene for the treat. Flash! Oh, that's right. Everybody, I think, has innate learning as well to prevent Blue Mage, again, from becoming a nightmare. Because, like, you'd get locked out of so many spells if you got Blue Mage much later in the game. Counter! Mute. Okay, anti-barrier, I believe, is the thing that turns off... I think that lets me get into Exdeath Castle. Yep. Which one of these is the anti-barrier? That's Adamantite. Not the Elder Branch. It's not the bracelet. Not the submarines. Is it the submarine? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think anything else applies to the towers here. A little confusing because the list on the wiki is different from the list here on my tracker. Also enjoys some blurriness. Oh, you don't actually have to do this cutscene, it just is active. Let's warp out. Warping is not a free heal, by the way, so... Alright, let's dip over to town real quick. We'll go heal up. Like, the power progression roughly follows vanilla, but at the same time, if you do get unlucky with something way out of depth, like the Gilgamesh fight, if it didn't have good attackers, that probably would have been pretty rough. When he did Morphin Time. Or when he did Angry Mode, he doesn't do Morphin Time yet. Still no other jobs, though, which is kind of funny. Alright, you know what I should actually do is mark off these boss fights as well. This extends downwards. I didn't realize it went farther. I was like, wait, the broadcast view on Emo Tracker doesn't actually correspond to what it's supposed to be. And that's probably why, because I didn't scroll the window out all the way. Because we beat Wing Raptor. We beat... Actually, yeah, we beat Carl, we beat Siren, Nagisa, still gonna do Garula. Yeah, in Vanilla we're still at the point where Monk is quite strong. Maybe I just go up and do them in order, go get, like, Garula and all that stuff. I don't believe there's any prerequisite for this. The big thing for Greg is that he casts Protect. Oh no, I can't do this yet. Do I have to go to the castle first and do the cutscene? Or is it an item trigger? I thought all these stuff were just done already. Or maybe I do need a key item for this? Let me see. Yeah, no, this is empty. Anything up here, actually? While we're in the neighborhood? It's a key item to get in Walt's Tower. In Warris. It took me a second. I parsed Ijad as okay, but the first one messed me up. Okay, so, because we can't actually get in. Because I think I can fight the meteor bosses. Maybe I go try and fight Shiva. I believe by default key items are locked behind bosses. You can also shuffle those in. Oh, there is a key for it. Okay. Yeah, there it is, because I forgot that it's under W on the wiki, so I was looking at the top because those are close to the beginning ones. That explains a lot. Yeah, let's go run to Try Shiva fight and see how we do. Yeah, waltz, airship, submarine, and big bridge key. Yeah, you can do the single boss fight. With these invisible barriers. Alright, who are you? This could be a little scary. Halicarnassus. We are going to be Frog. I'm Frog. Frogs are allowed to sing. Well, I think we just gotta defend. I don't think I found any Maiden's Kiss. Sucks, because I would at least be able to, you know, start a Mighty March, but we'll see. We might have to come back here later. When I have a better answer to being frogged. So I believe it does eventually, like, you get another frog song which replaces it back to normal, but surviving up until that point is tricky. Yeah, this will probably just end up being a comeback later deal. Casting Holy would kind of suck. Holy would be painful. Well, you really take your time with the frog songs, huh? Yeah, you know what, we'll come back here later. Reflected Holy, I win, I'm smart, I'm a genius, I'm a fucking master. I was just fast-forwarding to reset the fight, but I forgot. Reflecto. I am a genius. I'm pretty sure that was... I don't remember if Farith was dead. Because that would have been like a 1 in 4 chance of that going off. Oh, Elder Branch. Not super useful right this second, but we get to be Frog. I am Frog. I'm in my element. I don't remember if there's anything hidden under here. I think that's a World 2 thing. I think that's the moat and Castle Bowl. I totally forgot Holy was reflectable. Probably not a great strat for that fight, though. Pray for the 1 in 4 chance, hit the one person who got lucky with a wall ring. I wouldn't recommend it. This is not a race-safe strategy. Take a little nap, cure Frog, that's how that works. Yeah, we did a little sequence breaky there getting Shiva, but that's fine. We already checked the shops here. Let's go to Karnak. Because Liquid Flame is the next in order of bosses. I could also check out Licks, actually. I believe there's different shops here, too. No item shop in here. That's probably the actual stores. Rising Sun, Corn a Jar. That's for capturing for Beastmaster, I believe. I want to say this is the Yoichi bow? No. Is that the Yoichi bow? Gale, is that what it's called in this translation? I grab a few Lucky Mallets. Hayate bow, that's what it was. Actually, high potions are nice. I'm gonna buy a few high potions. Yeah, I mixed up Hayate with Yoichi, because I knew it had the 4 hit, I just wasn't sure if that was Yoichi or Hayate. I believe there's a song here if you listen to the music box. Or a check now, because normally it gives you a song. I wonder if the randomizer also halves the prices here, too. Earth Bell, Thief's Glove, Mage Mash. Look at all these weapons I can't use. Ancient Sword, that's the one that inflicts old. Yet another katana. Glasses might actually be good to pick up. Immunity to Blind. And Phoenix Downs might be worth picking up as well. Antidote. Slow. Yeah, sure, I'll grab Slow just in case, because we do have Time Magic, and that is absolutely castable. I'll grab a few Phoenix Downs. Nothing incredible here in the old licks. Yeah, I think that's all the checks. Still worth a look, though. What other easy stuff is there to grab besides Karnak? I don't remember if you have to do the whole go to jail bit first here. I don't think that's in the randomizer in Garuda. Analyze, Tame. Well, it's got some edge cases. I'll pick that up. White 1, red 1. Oh boy, I could buy Ash. Great. Buy the Cursed Ring. I'm definitely not going to buy the Cursed Ring, but I could. Oh right, this is the same store, it's just two sides. There's also a couple items floating around here in Karnak itself. Oh, Bar Job. Honestly, I have Sing. That's kind of like the big appeal. Like, I know bards can innately equip harps, which have some uses, but I think I'm good with just Sing for now. Alert's like a single target charm, I believe. Build up, well, we don't have any other jobs to slap that on anyways, so... oh boy, Excalibur. Oh, Kaiser Knuckles are here. That could be nice. Can I make some money? We have a couple of katanas. Alright, I need to eat the golem to gain its power. Well, I believe Equip Harps also gives you... I think it gives you a decent magic stat. Because it does have some uses with, like, killing dragons and stuff with the Dragon Harp. A bit of cash for this katana. Some of these wind spears. The only problem with the Kaiser Knuckles is that they are an accessory, so they are going to be fighting with running shoes if you've got them, which I have one set of running shoes. Alright, never actually use those glasses. Slap those on. Does the diamond... I swear the diamond ring is like the lightning immunity item. I don't remember if it tells me here in the menu. It doesn't say it does. I'll keep the defense for now. More diamond rings. Grab a few Revifies, actually, because Zombie will kind of suck if I have to deal with that. Kaiser would be good, except I need to raise a little bit more cash. We could go fight some Nax. Not going to be a very quick farm, but we got speed up. Right, I gotta turn encounters on again. I don't think we can kill in one shot with kicks, so I'm not going to do that. You don't want Nax to be at low HP, because then they do their question mark attack, which deals damage based on their missing HP. Unless you've messed with, like, equipment randomization, it does not change anything, so like all equipment should still do the same thing. It's the knack attack. I don't think it multiplies money earned, though. I might just do a little bit of speed up grind here real quick and buy like a single set of Kaisers. Oh god, too fast, too fast. I don't fight zoos. Actually, we could probably take down a zoo pretty quick. I remember these guys were kind of my wall when I first played because I didn't have the thought process to consider running from a battle. Because I was young and stupid. And thought, every battle must be done. And they have a lot of HP, so you end up bleeding out a lot of resources just to take one down. I'm not going to buy like a full set of Kaiser Knuckles, I just want to buy one. Because it seems like we're probably going to be sticking with Monk for a bit. So having a way to make it a little bit more beefy will be very welcome. Because I think it was 15k at the store, so... It's also possible I could just go do other stuff and get a little bit of cash by just popping open a chest. Do we have memory on? I think we have cursor memory still on, so I don't necessarily want to build up every fight. Yeah, no. Regular punches are fine. Summoners are also fantastic for grinding these guys. As soon as you get a Frost Rod and Shiva, you can just one command clear that entire encounter. It is pretty nice. Need a couple more fights. Kicks, I can test it. I can get a couple kills if I'm lucky, but... Still, again, you want to ideally kill in one shot because the question mark attack is very dangerous if you don't kill them. If you hit every enemy and it does not kill them, they're suddenly now doing 100 damage per attack to your most likely going to be pretty weak party. We just got lucky with monks, so got a lot of HP. Although we do have alerts, like the one that prevents back attacks, so we don't have to worry about getting preempted. Their agility is high enough that we should be able to outspeed them for the most part. I think probably just multi-kick, honestly. But we're almost done. Because I would like to do a lot of damage with my punches for as long as I can. Without, like, boosting your levels through, what's it called? Through Chemist and stuff, Kaiser Knuckles are kind of the one way to make monk damage still remain relevant to the endgame. Oh wait, no, it's not that shop. Improves Brawl! Removes random tripping. Who's my next fastest person after Ferris? It's Kryl, but she's got the wall ring. I might still trade those out. You can have the wall ring. Stop off at the end too. I don't remember if I checked the item shop here. I'll buy a few needles. We're still mostly rocking like basic-ass leather armor though. Which I would like to change if I could. Because I don't think we can actually do the steam ship. I think you do need the key for that. Yeah, that's you need the steamship key to actually do the Karnak 500. Can I get into... Oh, right, encounters are still on. See how much damage Kryl does now. Oh, my goodness. 400 damage twice at level 16. That is bonkers this early in the game. Alright, start encounters back. Actually, what are we at? We're still in danger of math if we go to the library. Actually, what does happen if I go here? They're just like, nope, you need the key. Yeah, you need the key. They changed it to a shrine because I believe the scripting stops you from doing that. I'm pretty sure all these items are also going to be locked out. The castle that just is on fire as its default state. But it's okay because it's good fire, it's safe fire. Okay, so we can't do liquid flame, we can't do iron claw. What is after that? I can't... Oh, that's sandworm. Do we need the sandworm bell? Can I just go fight sandworm? Can I go to the library? Can I check me nerds? Hang on, let's go check sandworm first. I don't know if I have to actually do the Library of the Ancients first. Okay, no, we don't have access to worm. Although we don't actually have to worry about getting level 5 death if we turn off encounters, because that's the entire threat of this area. Not so much Biblos, but the fact that there is an encounter that will just cast level 5 death, and chances are if you're playing relatively normally through the game, you'll be around level 15 by this point. Oh no, we need Ifrit's Fire to get through here. We can still do the first boss, I guess. It's worth a check. But getting all the way through is impossible until we grab that, so... If you're not familiar with level 5 death, it's a spell that's kind of recurring in Final Fantasy games, and it's infamous here because it doesn't care what protections you have against anything. Wait. But I have the counters off. Right? Off Cryo crits, I just realized that's like 1600 damage. That's just a scripted encounter? Oh, encounters are on, I just didn't get any going through that, that's wild. Because to get through the rest of the library, normally you'll have Ifrit. Normally this boss is Ifrit. Magissa. She got poisoned again. This randomizer adds new and exciting ways for Lena to get fully poisoned. This is an exclusive way to get poison that is normally not available in the base game. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't know if you can do the skip here in the base game. You can. There's a trick where if you do enough damage to Magissa between her turns, normally she calls Forza to come and do big punches at you. But if you do enough damage fast enough between her turns to do the summon, she just dies, and she doesn't get to call her husband. Genji Glove. Oh right, this isn't the FF6 Genji Glove. Damn it. FF6 Genji Glove allows you to use multiple weapons at the same time. Can I buy antidotes? I swear I had antidotes. Actually... Oh, I never actually bought antidote. Okay, we can't go any further into here because the bookshelf is like, I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. And then if you have Ifrit, it's like, oh, sorry, sir, I didn't realize you had Ifrit. Right this way, sir. But since we don't have Ifrit's Fire, that bookshelf will not respect us. God, do I really have to go back here to buy antidotes or to heal? Might want to consider buying even just basic white magic. I could also go to the Wind Shrine, I guess. Yeah, Lena's drinking all the surplus Prime that Logan Paul couldn't sell. Alright, is that Biblos? What are these bosses? That's Archie. Okay, there's Ifrit. I guess Ifrit is technically optional, so it puts it later there. Because we still have the Waltz Key, we can't go there. Sandworm is inaccessible. I could try fighting some of the meteor bosses. Maybe I'll do that. We got Kaiser Knuckles, that's like an endgame piece of gear. There's also a couple checks. I think there's one item here in this meteor. Or around this meteor, I should say. I believe they're just open from the beginning, yeah. Morning Star. Did I get anything? No. Probably just to trigger the cutscene. The boss fight. Hey, it is Ifrit. He does exist. Come on, get some crits. Let's get a Mighty March. Regen's a little stinky in this game, but I don't have a reliable way of healing outside of just chugging potions, so... Oh, you can't miss. Actually, Kryl can't miss. Kryl's the one who's doing 4 times the damage, so she's the one who needs to hit. It's gonna kick me and it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna punch him and it's gonna hurt worse. This HP ups. Wow, a flame scroll. Low 2. Alright, that is Adamantoise. God, I'm kind of tempted to get a second set of Kaiser Knuckles, because that is a lot of damage. Because, like, I could get Bard, but, like, that's not gonna significantly bump my damage up at all. It just gives me the option to equip Harps, mostly. I do have the Dream Harp, actually. What is that? I don't remember if the Dream Harp, what the translation is. See what the nerds want. Oh, that's a Lamia Harp. Normally this is the 6 Peroblos. And Lion. Oh! Normally a pretty trivial boss, but since it is a World 3 scaled down, I wonder how it shakes out. I might actually trade. I might grab build up on Kryl so that way we can do, like, all the damage. Because this boss is normally encountered when you only have 2 party members, so it's meant to be a much easier fight. Okay, we're good. Wow, it's nothing. Let's step to the Wind Shrine real quick. We took some big hits. Because we need the Adamantite to get to the Lonk of Ruins. And I believe Adamantite also unlocks the Warped World too, so... we can't do any of our World 2 stuff until we get that finished. Yeah, we don't have the sandworm bait. We don't have... Really, most of our stuff is World 2. Like, our key items are all triggered for World 2 stuff. So we're gonna have to poke around some more, I guess. What else can I do? Because Gorilla's locked, Liquid Flame is locked, Iron Claw is locked, Sandworm is locked. What is this boss? That's Archie, but I believe that's locked to the... That's locked to the Lanka Ruins. We can't actually get in there. Soul Cannon, all that stuff is not accessible. We could go fight the Titan equivalent. If I remember where all the meteors are. Because these ones I don't think have a boss attached to them. Oh no, they do have a boss. You're like, oh, there's something bad in there. You go first. And then there's just a large man waiting to Earthshaker you. Well, this randomizer specifically wants Ifrit's Fire, a panda. Alright, I wanted to give Kryl build-up. Drain kinda sucks. A panda? Panda has the same problem that Byblos has, where you're just kind of... Sometimes he just decides to completely destroy physical attackers by doing Drain and putting up Protect and all that stuff. No, we can't. That's bad for Bitcoin. God. I don't think I have any way to shake her out, so I gotta do that instead. You would. Yeah, wow. This one might be a comeback later deal. Or maybe get a few levels. Or just give Kryl build up so we can potentially get 2 crits. That could in theory be like 3200 damage if I get the double crit with build up. I don't know if it's enough to kill this guy in one shot though, probably not. Yeah, let's just zip through. This data? Oh, did I not save after Problos? Yeah, you get build up because you've got Kaiser Knuckles. And then you can get Caution. I want to have an option for escape as well in case we run into a really mean fight, and then Sing is pretty solid. I don't think Sloga is level 4 time. This is the Super Nintendo version. This is Career Day specifically, which uses the Super Nintendo or the translation as a base. Steal Treasure from Monster. Lancet doesn't do anything for me. I guess I do have Mantra to cure poison, but it's really niche. Don't want to spend an entire ability slot to heal a tiny amount of HP. Okay, now we gotta fight Problos equivalent again. Time for a Sloga? Oh. Kinda useful then. Here we go. I might just grab a few more levels as we go. Oh right, Problos wasn't even worth fighting at all. I forgot it was just the gold shield. If we get a shield using class, maybe that might be nice, but I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the library and just get into a couple fights. Actually, maybe not the library, because we'll get level 5 death, potentially. Come on, there we go. I'd be able to handle the ones around the ruins, actually. Oh, I could also check and see what Jackal has. Look, I wouldn't have any problem with the library if the librarians didn't cast level 5 death. Actually, we might be able to handle Halicarnassus if we grab a few Maiden Kisses. How much does this sell for? 7,500? Because this is an accessory, and it's like... The problem with accessories in this game is that every single accessory is going to be competing with the running shoes or the Hermes sandals. Oh no, that's right, we got really lucky with the Halicarnassus Reflect. I forgot, I did not clock that as a win. It was the dumbest possible win I could possibly have conceived. Also, you say I dealt with it as though I planned to do it. I did not plan to do that. We take those, but we don't count those. Lamia Harp, Ice Brand, Mithril Helmet. Oh, they do sell some antidotes here. Let's sell another whip. I don't need, like, a ton. I don't think we're ever really going to be using the basic-ass Mithril Staff or regular-style staff. If you can equip staves, you are probably using them for boosting magic. Mantra, Hide, Time 2, Equip Harps. Well, there's Equip Harps. There's most of the appeal of Bard. It is kind of wild that I haven't found any other jobs yet, aside from Bard, because I think shops, like, if they have the same list of items, then they are shared if they appear in multiple locations. But I don't really think buying Bard is a necessity. Not when... like, the songs are kind of just equipment agnostic. They're good regardless of who you slap them on, so... Bombs? I think Kryl could probably one-shot. I don't know if the Ramuh fight in Eastery Forest actually counts for an unlockable. Like, if it counts as a check or not, because the Golem fight just gave us the Golem Stone straight up, so... If we ever do find Summoner, it'd be quite nice. What is randomized? Pretty much as you want to. By default, it's like an open world setup. I think there is a randomizer for... Like, if you want to still preserve the story, the progression, and all that stuff. Yeah, these are all the same. But, like, there's a ton of customization. I'm just playing with... You find, like, equipment and abilities and stuff in chests, and key items need to be gotten from bosses, but you can change those as well. Yeah, these are all the same. I think there is... Yeah, I think you do at least get a check from the sheep. Because you can go back here and normally learn a new song. The Song of Mithril Armor. I swear there was one more check in here. Hang on. Like a random barrel or something that you can look in. Oh, these are different. Flash and time slip. Is it just the one check here? I thought there were more. No, that's not a check. I think it was, I don't remember if it's the same in this one, but I believe the original translation called Beastmasters and Mediators, which is a very funny name. Oh, right, the toad. Yeah, this one. It's not easy being green. Yeah. Worth a shot. Yeah, I wanna try doing the Ramu. See if that's randomized out. Just a random encounter in this forest, I believe. Yeah, black flames. I don't remember if Kaiser Knuckles also boost... Like, I know they boost attack, but I don't know if they also boost kick damage. Oh, my level! It's actually really bad for monks. Oh, my level again! Okay, this is gonna suck. It's time to escape. Yeah, all the canon names. Just as you remember them. Excuse me, Mr. Wamu. It's alright, I'm just grinding out my chicken knife runs. Does Ramu not show up randomly here? Black flames are great if you have like a multi-target caster, but for physical attacks it kinda sucks. They like to evade everything. Or yeah, ninja if you can throw scrolls. We don't have a great source of scrolls yet, though. Actually, I think these guys are kind of a pain in the ass. They're like weirdly strong. I think they do have the highest experience in any encounter in World 1, but they're also kind of a pain. Maybe the prototype doesn't. Maybe the prototype might be a little higher. Alright, what are our options? I guess we could try the meteor fight again. See if Kryl built up can punch through a panda. There's a large book in there. Please go punch it. I'm gonna try to minimize as well. I'm not gonna have anybody attack except for Kryl. Because he counters. Ow, my magic. Does still do punches though. Oh, there you go, there you go. More of those, more of those. Give us a bigger one. Nice. Hell yeah. That was a combination counterattack with crit and also a built-up double punch. And now I can use magic. Well, magic hammer. Yay, it's soot! I have no crown. Stinky. No, Submarine Key is also a World 2 thing. Have we done all the meteors? Because we did Waltz, we did Tycoon, we just did Karnak, the Jackal Meteorite. Is it around here? No. What happens if I go here? Because normally this is the... Oh no, this is Jackal. I thought it was... I'm thinking of Gone. Because over here, normally the ruins don't pop up until you do the story sequence, but since we don't actually have the adamantite, I don't know what's going to happen here. Let's see. Does anything happen? Because these aren't the ruins proper. This is the one that leads... Oh, you know what? I never went to Crescent Island. I wonder if there's anything there. There's also a couple checks here, I believe. Whoop. Push it? No. Pull it? Yes. Demi. Mithril Staff. Iron Helmet. Oh, I want to catch fusies. Because normally you fight Crayclaw here, so maybe we'll get the adamantite or something else that we can do a check with. With cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes! Twin Tanya, huh? Two Tanyas. That's gonna suck. I don't remember you've got counters. Never mind. You don't have a counter because you are vulnerable to be punched with Kaiser Knuckles. Now I've got your power. Pyramid page, again. World... Actually, can we get to the Pyramid in World 1? Is that allowed? Is that legal? There's also an option for randomized loot from enemies if you want to, but I kept that off because it might be a little much. Haven't found a lot of money. I want to grind money, but I don't have a great source of it right now outside of Nax. I could grind kicks, I guess, but yeah, these are all the same. Wrong, it counters with dying. Because it doesn't expect you to have Kaiser Knuckles this early on. How much does the Hypno Crown sell for? 6k. Do we have control? Because I think only Beastmasters can use... Oh no, I can use the Hypno Crown actually. Did I buy control? Oh no, Tame is different from Control, right? Tame is just a temporary stop. Control is the one that actually gives you access to their moves. Is there an item in these bushes somewhere as well? One of these is a check, or item pickup. Probably is like marked in some way, but I seem to recall there was a goodie. Rummaging through the bushes for anything. I'm actually gonna buy Float, because that is useful for certain boss fights that are otherwise kind of trivial. For example, if Titan decides to show up and cast much higher level Earthshaker because he's beefed up. I don't want to have to go back to the North Mountain and confuse Galacats. Nobody wants to go through life like that. Alright, there's a song in here, I believe. Or normally a song. We got Revive. Gotta flex. Okay. Does the Chocobo Forest unlock anything? I don't know why I'm taking my airship. I don't really need to. Because normally he pukes out the crystal shards. Agility ability. I think agility is the one that boosts preemptives. Anything else I need for World 1 with the Black Chocobo, though? I mean, we already could visit Licks. There's a single tile that you can land on. We checked that already. There is a single bit here that can be landed. I think the Black Chocobo is mostly just a stopgap for until you get airship. What else can we do here? We fought... Which one of these messes is Crayclaw? I can't actually tell. Because Go-Go, that's getting to World 2 stuff, I believe. That's Crayclaw. Let me check the pyramid. I don't think you can do anything. No, because the shifting sands is still there, so it doesn't actually let you in. You gotta get to World 3 for that. Because we need the sandworm bait to do anything here. Otherwise, it just does not appear. Gorilla is locked out. Liquid Flame is locked out. Iron Claw is part of the Karnak 500. Sandworm needs the bait. Archie we can't do until we get further in. We can't do Biblos because we don't have Ifrit's Fire. What's this boss? Can't actually tell. What is this one that I'm highlighting right now? The one that's flashing. I don't recognize that at a glance. Chimera Brain. Oh, actually, can I do the meteor here? Hold on. I thought that was locked until after the Lanka ruins, but I might just be able to walk in and do a fight. Oh yeah, I can just do it. Guardian, 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 Guardian. This is kind of stinky. Unless I can punch right through all their... Oh, please stop attacking Cryo. Why? Why? Why, child? Why? Why do? Like, I can probably build up punch through the danger phase. But the problem is if they just decide Kryl is going to die, I can't do a whole lot about that. I'm actually going to give her a high potion. Mighty March is not going to do much, though. Nice. Okay. Arrow 2 is actually better than just getting donked. Because we're still using our basic-ass leather armor, so any physical attacks are going to be kind of scary. Yeah, oh no, oh, not arrow, oh. watch out, they're gonna shoot wind at us. I think the time investment to get Bart's back up is not worth the squeeze. The only thing that kind of sucks is he's the one with the wall ring, so... Alright. Not the smoothest, but we got there. Yeah, I think normally it's supposed to be... They normally cast Firaga, right? All the Aga level spells if they have it. Because they're a World 2 boss, so... Ifrit's Fire lets us do the... What's it called? It lets us do the library, so let's go do that. Oh, there we go. It's a little hard to tell which is which when it's just black and white icons, but I found it. Dorm Chimera. Actually, no real reason to fight you now. Because we have Aqua Rake. I want to find the speed song, because that's legitimately really useful. Because that one gives you a permanent speed stat up, it can't be dispelled. And eventually, if you sing it enough, it just gets to the point where you just functionally are always acting. Like, it's not permanent, like, it is not permanent your turn mode, the enemies still get to act, but... It's like undispellable haste that is actually faster in some cases, which is very funny. What level are we? We're in scary mode. I'm turning off encounters. Because level 5 death ignores any kind of protection against instant death. It doesn't care if you are a boss, if you are a player-controlled character, you just die. Did I miss a goodie there? How do I get to that again? It's like a... It just is there. Let's forget how to get to that one. Oh right, I just go through this. Oh hey, Aqua Rake again, in case you missed it. That room always confuses me because I think the little staircase leading up is from the staircase leading on top of the bookshelf. Which it is not. Yeah, no, it's just a little balcony. I don't remember if this randomizer always scaled down the spells to weaker versions as well. I think it might have just scaled down the magic stat, so like Firaga still annihilated you early on if you were unlucky. Alright, what are you? You better bring it! Ow. 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 Sandwich is a kick, actually. Now they actually have a decent amount of beef. I guess you don't get a boss theme because normally it is scripted to be part of the Karnak 500, so it doesn't change the music. Normally you're hearing the intense dun 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 dun. Only I could use the Hermes sandals and the Kaiser knuckles. Dooha! Whoop! Anyways, build-up punch. Fun fact, Snoid, this is what video games used to look like. There's the adamantite. Okay. So we can now do World 2 and also the Lanka Ruins and all that stuff. Did you know if Mega Man was made in the 90s, this is what it would look like? I don't think SNES 9X... Does it have filters? Hang on. I can do bilinear filtering, but I don't think this has the full, like, Eagle 2X scaling or whatever, so I can make it... Oh yeah, look at that! It's just like it was intended to look. Oh baby, look how smooth it is. Look how smooth. That's enough of that. I'm excited for when Super ZSNES comes out, and people absolutely destroy the old video games. Because, like, the default stuff, it's mostly just proof of concept stuff, but, actually, can't I just... Yeah, I can just activate the go up mode now. Let's land... Let me go save, and then we'll see what Soul Cannon is. Yeah, it's just... Unfortunately, SNES 90X does not have filters. Oops. Not the true, you know, waifu 2X or whatever scaling people claim is good now. Oh, all the side cannons are just destroyed, huh? Alright, what are you? Alphasteri. As long as I can punch through your nonsense, it's not a big deal. I would like you to stop sucking. No! Wait. Why did she reflect it? Oh, doesn't she counter with Drain, though? Is that the deal? Yeah. That might kind of stink. Unless we can get a big crit with Kryl, I think we just have to wait. Yeah, we'll just pump the brakes a bit. I think she's actually scripted to, like, try and bounce spells if possible. Haste is bad, though. Haste is not good for Bitcoin. You could just keep doing that, though? It's actually kind of poggers. Can I charm you? Hey, baby. Oh, you can't miss. You can't be missing. Okay, that time she didn't counter. Are you just gonna spend the entire time buffing yourself? Because that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, if you wanna just get like a double crit, Protect kind of sucks. That's stinky. Could I just run her out of MP? I don't have Dispel. I mean, she's not really attacking, so we can get our health back. Like, it's gonna be slow, but I think we can outlast this as long as this continues. Would love to get some crits, though. Because right now, even if she does cast Cure 2 and get the regen procs, it's mostly equal for healing. And if Kryl does get a crit, then we get to pull ahead in the damage race. If you would love to get a crit, that'd be pretty poggers. I guess I could... Actually, I don't think the magic song... I think that's just offensive magic, right? I don't think that boosts magic defense. This isn't a Gen 1 Amnesia situation, so... Yeah, I wonder if it might just be, like, regular attacks that trigger the counter. I wonder if command attacks don't. gonna try one now that we got some health back. Zoop. Yeah, I think it doesn't trigger the counter. It's just very little damage. But everybody else is defending anyways, so we might have a strat here. A very stupid strat. Miss. No. I kind of wish I had analyzed to see how much health or MP she has left. Health would be good too, but I think as long as this continues, I think we've got a safe loop here. I think I could just hold down fast forward and win. Everybody else's kick equivalent, it's like equivalent to 1 tick of regen, not even. Oh, probably can't be missing those punches though. Well, I think she might just counter like fight commands. It might specifically be fight, because I think that's what I was trying to do before. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just realized that Butt's got a buff, so she's like, I need to buff myself now. This is why, chat, you never go around with a giant green orb. Because the orb will eventually control your life and you'll make decisions based on what the orb would say. There you go, there's the good stuff. I'm just gonna get that, like, a couple more times. Actually, I wonder how the scaling works, because Soul Cannon technically has a lot more HP than it actually has during the fight, because it's scripted to explode at like 99... I think it's like scripted to explode at 1000 HP, so you can't one-shot it. Counter all HP damage with Drain, if party member has wall, cast Haste, Regen, Protect, if Calphisteria has wall, bounce Reflect Bio Poison, Reflect Old Stop off self, otherwise cast Reflect Old Stop. Look, I can't tell you how the economy works. This run has been full of stupid boss fights. Just accidentally forgetting that it casts Holy and reflected off of me and getting the win for it. Fully expecting death. How much MP do you have? Maybe I should have actually grabbed Magic Hammer. Oh, no, we can't cast blue yet, though. Alright, I'm going into official fast-forward mode. This is going to take forever if we don't. It's going to be very slow, but I think as long as we get a few crits here and there, we should be able to pull out ahead. Also going to see if she runs out of MP, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that would have just been another 5 to 10 minutes of me holding down A on the commands because she can't do anything else. Aerith. Oh, first tablet. Actually, I might go to the Shield Castle then, because we could grab some legendary weapons. Which, as you know, there are 12 of them, and they are legendary, and they're all weapons. Because we have the Warp Shard, we can just go in and we'll dip in and grab some treats. Although we can't actually use any of them because there are no monk weapons, I just realized. I just realized we don't actually get to take advantage of that shit. Let's just go through Lanka Ruins. Which of these little sprites is Soul Cannon? Yeah, the monk has 2 legendary weapons already. They get to dual wield them. Yeah, because Soul Cannon specifically is scripted to die at 10k so it can play the explosion animation. Equip spears. Oh boy, well, I could get a legendary spear, I guess. Or actually, no, didn't... I think one of the shops did have the option to buy, equip harps, so I could grab the Dragon Harp or the Apollo Harp, whichever one it's called, in the legendary weapon store. Strength suit. I mean, we're still using leather armor on most of our characters, so we want that. Child gets that. This child is slowly turning to Kenshiro. You attack the class that counters you for like 4 times as much damage as you're supposed to be doing at this point in the game, while she has a built-up attack charged as well. This is really unfortunate for you. This is so sad. We almost mastered Monk. Kind of funny that I have not found any other jobs yet. For how many checks there are. I mean, there might be some in here. There's still a bunch of treasure chests. Because jobs are not like key items, so they can be slapped anywhere, basically. Yeah, technically we did find Bard, but, like, I don't think there's any real need to grab Bard. We have Sing, we have equipped harps that's available. Am I going the right way? No, I want to go the other way, because I want to grab those 5 chests in the corner. No, the crystals give you, like, they can give you jobs, but generally they will give you, like, random items and such. Equipment. I don't remember if they can also give you key items as well. I don't remember if the crystals are scripted for that. Fire 2... Oh, there's the actual Ifrit. Ooh, Wonder Rod. Do some shenanigans with that. 8,000 gil is honestly the nicest thing, because that puts me a good chunk of the way to another set of Kaiser Knuckles. But yeah, crystals are definitely worth searching out. Especially the early ones, they're a bunch of easy checks usually. Okay, that's to go down to that bedamned Clapper Claw. We don't want to go to the Clapper Claw just yet. I'm gonna grab treats. Can monks use a silk robe? Is that allowed? No. Like, Kaiser Knuckles are kind of your legendary weapons for monks, but... I don't remember if you can put the jobs back to, like, normal style, where you unlock them at crystals. Oh, no. Jobs don't drop off of enemies unless you specifically... Actually, I don't know if that can even happen. Like, I'm pretty sure enemy drops by default are not touched. Unless you specifically randomize them, and even then, I don't think the scripting will allow them to be drops. I don't know. Basically, you have to sign up to do that, so most people will not be running into that. That bedamned Clapper Claw, what are you? Siren. For all the planning and stuff that I'm doing, my basic strategy still kind of just boils down to punch as much as I can. Maybe cast Mighty March to get a little bit of a regen, but... Oh no, she's healing! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, one more build-up please before you get into undead form. Get a crit, get his crit, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Let's see, 2,000 damage. Twice. Yeah. 3,000, Jesus. Yeah, nothing survives this. Nothing in World 1 survives this. Oh, third tablet. Okay, here's the Earth Crystal Shards. Chote. Love Song is not a bard ability. It said magic. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of blue magic. Yeah, just all goes into the magic menu. What is a Love Song again? Is that the one that boosts speed? Oh, that's the stun song. Actually, that's still potentially pretty nice for random encounters, because I think it's an AoE stun. Alright, Clapper Claw is down. I think at this point we're kind of done with the checks available in World 1 that we can do. Because, yeah, we have, like, all the submarine keys and stuff. We have the barrier key. How many jobs do I have? Take a look, y'all. Technically, I could go and buy Bard, but I don't think it's going to do a whole lot for me. Let me go grab another set of Kaiser Knuckles. Because it feels like we're probably going to be leaning on monks for a little bit longer. And Kaiser Knuckles are very good. Was it... I think the magic shop, I think the triple magic shop had Kaiser Knuckles here. And Karnik. Yeah. Oh, I can just buy Ramu as well, but I don't think I really want to. Kaiser, uppercut. I mean, it is kind of refusing to use it, but yeah, no, I don't want to pick it up. Alright, those don't clear out until you empty the town first. Pub doesn't have any checks, if I remember correctly. Because the thing is, that's money I could instead be spending on Kaiser Knuckles. And as you can see, they're kind of the one thing keeping me ahead of the curve right now. Alright, I think we go to World 2 now. Alright, encounters, I just want to make sure those are off. Yes. There's not too much of a point in going to the sealed castle right this second, because we don't have any legendary weapons I can take advantage of. So I'm gonna start swoosing around and slurping up all the treats that are hidden. I don't remember if Surrogate Castle is anything. Really? There's nothing in this pot? No treats? No treats for butts? Legendary weapons, I believe, are fixed. Oh cool, you don't have to do the book sorting minigame here. Giving a wizard dragon sword. That is the secret to my power. Pretty lame power. Brain sword. Oh yeah, I can pretend to be a shopkeeper. Not here, I think it's Castle Bell. Nice. That's Kaiser Knuckle money. The wall ring is useful, but I think that it is more of a niche application for specific solutions rather than just a carry it around. Well, I say this despite the fact that it completely trivialized Califisteri. It broke her AI in ways I can't begin to understand. Because she was countering us for a bit there, and then she decided, actually, I have to buff myself. She thought she was a chemist for a moment, and nobody had the heart to tell her she's not a chemist. Move, 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 move. Move it, move it, move it. What have you got? Bioblade. Oh, Requiem, that's actually undead killer. That's fantastic. Could have a Berserker Monk. Don't know that I want to. 7-2 is kind of mediocre. Can monks even equip shields if you give them that? Does that break their punch? We get Geomancer. Does medicine drink? Makes it a single hit? Yeah, no. I'm gonna buy terrain. I'm gonna buy hippie shit. Oh, there's Thief. Thief? Potentially solid? It's nice to have a thief in your party, but I find that more than one is kind of a waste. Preempt. Ooh, Mug. Well, that kind of takes out a lot of the appeal of Thief, then. I might actually... No, I don't want to get equip heavy armor. I'm gonna buy Mug. Have a little bit of a Mug moment. The problem is I don't want to get rid of Caution. Because preemptive... Like, Thieves innately have Caution and Preempt, so they are kind of nice for that. Because that's the thing. Well, the other thing is Thieves have a lot of agility base, and we... Actually, no, we have agility, too. Fuck. Oh, no, Preempt is Ninja. Sorry, I thought it was Thief for some reason. Let's take note of this for later, but I don't think I want to make any purchases just yet. If I get like a good caster job, I'll probably pick that up though. I'll make room for it. I guess Thief, I would have a way to use the chicken knife or the assassin dagger at the very least, but it's a thief, so it's not going to be doing a lot of damage. Let's see. Can't do Force of More. Can I just land here? Yeah. Instant kills are good, but it depends what you're fighting. I find in World 2 that's when the undead enemies start to show up a lot. Cure 2. Sylph. We've seen the Berserk ability. We haven't actually found Berserker, though. Oh, no, we can do Force, right? We got the thing. We got the ding. We're like the Forest of Bore. It's boring. Actually, no, it's not too bad because we can skip all the encounters. Can I do the chicken zone in here? Is that allowed? I think it's World 3 only, right? Or can I just get it now? I want to check something. If I rewind... Oh, these are actually exclusive, too. I didn't realize these were randomized into different things. Alright. In the interest of fairness, because I shouldn't have known, I'm gonna do a digital coin flip here. We're gonna just flip a coin. Alright, ready? I'm flipping now. So heads will be Freelancer, tails will be black level 5. Alright, we're taking black level 5, which I kind of wanted Freelancer, but using Forbidden Knowledge. God, that would suck if you were doing a race and you just like, oh, I got fire, and then the other person gets like a chicken knife or the, I don't know, summoner. What's in the magic store? I'm assuming that's not like an exclusive, the only place you could find like certain job crystals. Image floor. Actually, I might buy that if we don't find Geo. Cursed shield doesn't work the same way in FF6, so I don't want it. I'm gonna buy damage floor. We'll have to go through Meat Fort. That'll be nice to have for that. Beef knife. We do have mug. Also, steals are fixed as well unless you specifically randomize those, so I'm trying to remember if there's any meaningful steals I can grab for monks. Yeah, anything with an exclamation point just to show you, like, it is a skill. Let me go to the other castle. Let's go to Bal real quick. Oh yeah, the twice healing for potions is very... It's not mix. You take chemists because they have mix. Power staff. Like, the extra healing is kind of nice in World 1 if you don't have another way to heal, but... I think you also get more MP from ethers, but generally, like, you're taking chemists because you get to mix shit. Artemis Bow. Tinkerbell. I believe Bizen is Bizen no Safune. Angel Robe, can't use that. They do have fire rods. I think we've seen all these. Yeah, magic. Sword. Bug. We got time 4, so that's better. Bizen boat. I guess I can kind of see why, because Fune in Japanese means boat. Regular circlet. This is supposed to off limits. Normally in the base game, there's a little funny little cutscene where Bartz pretends to be a vendor, and then they tell him to get out. I don't know if there's any randomizer for the GBA version, but I know for sure Career Day is specifically just for the Super Nintendo version. Apparently they are doing one for... Somebody mentioned Pixel Remastered might be getting one, or they're working on it. Yeah, breasts and brace are very... Or bless is another common one. Fire bless, fire breath. Actually, I probably shouldn't be down here because I don't want... Oh no, the encounters are off, never mind. Pixel Remastered does have a good chunk of mods. I don't know if it has, like, a proper randomizer yet, though. Level 4 white. Magus hat. Yeah, that's the big thing, like, the GBA... Career Day, or Fiesta, has an option for playing with the GBA jobs, but, like, unless you are modding the game, you're not going to be able to touch them until the end of the game anyways, so it's like, Okay, I just wasn't sure if I had to talk to you because I have the branch. The GBA jobs are also horrendously unbalanced for the first world, and, like, I think it's Gladiator that just has a chance to do not instant death, but it does a death blow, which is just 9s in whatever elemental flavor that character is aligned to. So you kind of win World 1 as long as you're willing to do a couple coin flips. Yeah, there's Berserk. We got Requiem. Yeah, I'm gonna keep caution, because getting preempted can really suck now that we're getting deeper into the game. Especially because most of us still are just using leather. That's the other thing, like, I would recommend just playing with something that's fun to you. If you want to follow the official rules, sure, but, like, I cannot count the number of times I've gotten, like, oh god, great, Red Mage and Geomancer, fantastic, it's gonna be slow going. I'm so tired of getting Red Mage and Geo. Yeah, Necromancer is another, like, very late game job. I wonder if the breakfast for Inn is randomized. Do you get things other than potions if you do this? Or still just get 8 potions. Wow, 8 chicken knives. 8 running shoes, wow. Okay, no. It is in fact 8 scripted potions. Did I check these? Yeah. I'm assuming these are mostly going to be the same as well. I think there's like one shop here that has... Oh, there's Power Song, actually. Summon 1, cover... Contra, I think, is just the random summon, right? Power Song is nice, though, because that'll give me a way to put some damage out with my punchers. The puncher... This, I believe, is all cutscene territory. Nothing really good here. Yeah, it's a free summon, but if you're playing Summoner, you want to spend the MP. It is worth the time. I never got, like, really into FFT. I can see the little Fiesta of that being kind of fun, though. Where do I want to start in World 2, actually? Because, like, there's the Greg fights, there's Tyrannosaur. This is where Dragon Pod normally is. I might dip in to Drakengard Valley. Tactics Advance I played through all of as a kid, but I can kind of recognize why people wouldn't like it. Because the problem with the loss system is that, in theory, it's supposed to be, you know, something to prevent you from just using the same strategy every time. Except that it prevents you from doing certain things, like getting a critical sometimes, which does not feel good when it's like, ah, you broke the law, go directly to jail. And meanwhile, bosses are immune to these laws, so it's kind of just like, what even is the point, right? So I think criticals would knock back enemies, and I think that counted as, like, a knockback for the law. Yeah, Tactics Advance 2 was laws give you bonuses if you followed them instead of penalties, which was a lot nicer. Oops, swords... oh yeah, you're not allowed to revive anymore, but it's not just like, ah, you got a crit when you didn't want to, you rolled dice bad. Ooh, nice. Go directly to jail, and that character is just out of the fight forever. Do I want to slap on? I kind of do. Honestly, yeah. I'll keep Ferris with the running shoes, because it's always good to have a haste user. Because, yeah, in 2, you get bonuses for following the laws instead, so it's nice. You get rewarded. Oh, hey. Hold this. Oh, Black Mage, finally. Another job I might actually want to use. Yeah, I think I might make Ferrith the Black Mage. Do I want to keep you with Caution? Because the nice thing is I don't need... Oh, I should have taken Freelancer then, because I didn't realize we were going to Black Magic. Or Black Mage. Yeah, I'll give her Dragon Sword to give you a kind of mediocre heal and mediocre recovery. I thought that was Bio Blade. We could also have White Magic level 4, actually. I could just go Pure Magic. Is the Wizard Rod the one that boosts all elemental damage in this one? I think that's one of the legendary weapons. Oh, damn it. If I'd gotten nice with the coin flip earlier, too, I could have gotten any of the legendary weapons I wanted. Now, the question is, what actual black magic do we have? Fire 2. That's it. Yeah, the thing I'm not super sure about, I mostly play the GBA version, so the Super Nintendo translation is weird to me. Actually, we'll just run out. It's not a very long trip. Although probably it's still faster to just Warp Shard out. Actually, yeah, you know what? Wizard's Magus Rod? Okay, cool. So we have elemental affinities now. That's good. Boosts all but water and holy, which guess what Black Mage is not going to be using. Oh, I could probably actually give... Do you have any good gear? I think it optimized you already. Yeah, you have the Circlet, you got the Bard. We also kind of have a use for the Magic Song now, although probably just gonna end up being Punch. Just keep on punching better. Or I could give her the Sing ability. Everybody else just focus on punching, because I believe the Power and Magic Songs, I think those are channeled, so you can't act while those are active. Okay, I gotta mark off Dragon Pod. Yeah, Leviathan is like the only reliable source of water damage outside of Chemist, and realistically, you're just gonna be using Air Knife boosted Sildra. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just use Air Knife Sildra. Oh yeah, Ninja's Water Scrolls. That Adept Mage, the Ninja. I think there's a couple of rare things in the game that are weak to water, but generally it's just like, nah. You don't want to bother with... Oh no, I do have... Oh no, Venom is just the poison spell, it's not really useful. I think it might actually be better if I gave you... Where is it? I'm gonna give you Caution. And I'm gonna give you Sing for now. Yeah, Aqua Rake is specifically, it counters desert types of enemies, but not... It's not a water elemental spell, it's weird. I could go grab... Okay, I could grab the rod at the sealed castle now. Maybe I'll hold off until I get more jobs. I don't want to pre-pick and then end up being like, ah, well, you got a job that can't use the stuff you got, so have fun with that. What do I have here? Because I have the submarine key. I have the branch. Because submarine key is the barrier tower fight. And then Hiryu. Okay, that's... I need to land there, and then I can take Hiryu onto the boat, because I believe the airship can't land here. Yeah, it makes... pops up over here. Let me save, actually. Yeah, we have the barrier, but I want to start with this first. This is Greg 2, I think? Or does this count as Greg 1? Because I think the one in Excess Castle does not count as a boss fight. Oh no, right, 3, because then 4 is in when he goes morph in time. We fought Greg 2 already, that was the, lying like a rug. Speaking of Big Bridge. Gabalagak. Oh, actually. Those are the guys from the basement. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Or actually, no, wasn't this version translated as like Darkimasura or something? What are you, Abductor? The Abductor. Power. Power Song isn't the one that boosts level, right? That's like Hero's Ballad or whatever it's called. Ugh. Right, this is the Super Nintendo version of Vampire. Power Song actually doing anything? Feels like it's not, but it's also possible it just hasn't ticked enough to really make a meaningful difference yet. I know it progressively boosts strength, but there we go. Oh, it's just called Plus Level Song in this version. Big Bridge Key. No, that's a Barrier Tower key. There we go. The laws of the universe ain't mean shit to me, man. We could just go right into Barrier Tower as well. Or maybe... Oh, you probably have to access that from outside the ship, though. The problem with Twintania is that, yeah, Twintania is weak to literally everything, including dying instantly, which you have many sources of, as opposed to water, which is extremely limited as an ability. You will surely regret trying to cast water on Twintania. Choked. Did I already find one of those? Monster in a box. It's been a while since we found one of these. The Ragon. Actually bad. Does Requiem work on you? Or do you count as undead? Is this allowed? It is allowed. Red Dragon is weird because it's like, it's undead, but you can't instant kill it with Phoenix Downs. But you can, in fact, punch it for 4,000 of your damages. No Sage Staff. Is that the one? No. What is Sage Staff? Oh no, Sage Staff is the one that boosts Holy, right? Maybe I want to just give you White Magic, actually. Because the problem is it takes a while for that to pop off, and meanwhile we're all hurting badly. I didn't buy Heal 2. I did not buy the Dos Healies. Most of these fights are just Rocket Tag. So I wonder if the legendary items are shuffled then. Maybe they aren't. That'd be interesting. Oh wait, no, this isn't the beds. Can you use Stage Staff from the inventory, or does it have to be equipped? I'm pretty sure for, like, usable items, like, usable equipment, it has to be equipable, right? It's gotta be equipped. Okay, so it's like Rod Snap rules. Makes sense. One minor thing I also appreciate about this career day, like, randomizer setup, is that you can, by default, it turns off all the screen flashing that normally happens, which is quite nice. A lot of older games like this are really bad about flashing the screen. Yeah, Masamune, that one I'm pretty sure about, although usually I don't get a chance to use it too much. Monster box. Where all the monsters in boxes live. Another Ragon. Ow. You stinker. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4, the final dungeon, is pretty long, but I think Phantasy Star 4 overall is really good. I think it's aged pretty well. Oh, we're just skyrocketing through these job levels here. Oh, the background, gotcha. Look. It's a weird place. Crystal Shield. Still no real shield users. I think thieves can use some shields, but not the good ones. And also, I don't want a thief to be tanking for me. Let's see who Atomos becomes. Oh, Dragon Pod. What did the kick do? Pretty good damage. I could actually contribute with fire too, yippee. Never mind, I can't. I could have sworn they were weak to fire. Why aren't you weak to fire? Be weak to fire. Probably gonna have her just build up and punch the main plant and everybody else can kick. Oh, what? Huh? What? I was gonna say there's no way that does anything. I probably should be casting like protect and stuff. Now she's got the cool glasses. Big punch. Actually, don't know if they do any physical attacks. I do have Asuna at the very least, so that's nice to have. That's kind of scary, having her be charmed. I know she's old now, but yeah, that's why. That's what I was worried about. Does heal cure old? Okay, it does. Yeah, level loss is permanent until the end of the fight, which kind of sucks. If you're not aware of that, it makes old a huge pain in the ass, because you might think, oh yeah, I'll just cure it later. It's not a huge deal right this second, but it will be. Status effect that makes you old. I guess I could also do image. Dodge stacks on. Need these kicks out of the way as soon as possible, though. Come on. He's old for an amazing reason. But I feel like they're growing back much faster. Oh, I just realized Ferris does not have the Hermes sandals. I don't think it auto-equipped that to her. That's stinky. I rarely have to fight the Dragon Pod fairly. Thank God I have the Kaiser Knuckles, oh my god. Yeah, I just need to get some damage on the main pod, otherwise... Maybe I should have actually gone for another kick. Is life? Oh no, life is a partial heal. You're still blinded. You're still cool. Okay. God, I love when you can see the ATB chug because it's trying its best to try to calculate turn orders and such. You know what? Actually, having her alive is kind of a liability. Actually surprised I never once went after Ferris. Sorry, Ferris. Cool. Oh, there's the Walls Tower key. Been wondering about that. Wait, why did I mark it off already? What key was that? don't know why I marked... It's not auto-tracking these, so I don't know why I marked that down. No, but I marked the sub key. Maybe I just marked it down wrong. Very possible. Yeah, let's go back to World 1. We'll clear out Walls Tower, because that should be pretty free. In all honesty, I probably just clicked the thing and forgot to toggle it back off. Because Waltz is basically going to be completely free at this point. Unless there's some really stupid randomization that can happen with this, we'll see. Pop a tent. If you're talking this one, that's the Mirage Radar. You need that to get to the Mirage Village. They added a key item check to that for some reason. I don't know why. What am I doing level-wise? 27. With a good team, you could probably finish the game around this level. Around like your 30s-ish. But we're playing monks. Any level we get is nice. What's Giant's Glove? Oh, that's one that doubles HP, isn't it? Yeah, I want you with the running shoes. I also need to see if I can find a place that sells Cure 2. Or find some good healing stuff in chests now that we have an option to cast some healing stuff. Normally in the base game, you just walk around in like the southern forests in the World 3 map until it just happens at a random encounter. Oh, Giant Drink doubles HP. I heard Giant and I just auto-corrected. Silver Ring. Not a running shoe, and it's not a Kaiser Knuckle, so I care not. Fire 2 sword. I really like Fire 2 in this game. Vanilla Gorilla? Carl! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I never actually marked off Iron Claw either. Oh no, wait, no, we got him as a random boss fight. That wasn't the actual scripted part to fight him, so it wouldn't be showing up there. Another tent. Steamship key. It's all coming together. Now we can go to the Karnak 500. Yeah, we beat Biblos, who was Iron Claw. X-Zone. Nice 3. Silver armor. Ooh, Dispel. Stealth robe. Is that the black robe? And this one is normally the Mimic Job Crystal, but you gotta go to World 3 to get that. I think that's the black robe. No, it's not. What is the stealth robe? Can anybody use this? Okay, you can use that. Oh, we can also use the silver vests, I guess. I probably want to get some defense. Oh yeah, maybe it is the Mirage Vest. Okay, so let's go to Karnak 500. Could be pretty free. Oh yeah, it could also be the ninja suit. Because I think there's the ninja suit and then the black garb, or whatever it's called. And I think the black garb is just the better ninja suit. It does still give a little bit of agility, so it's nice to have. Were there any cure spells over here? We're good on Kaiser Knuckles, I think. Red 2. I really should have taken notes in the shops, but I'm just kind of going pretty loosey-goosey. It's especially painful because the map tracker that I'm using has a feature to allow you to take notes and, like, pin stuff for later. But I'm just not using it, because I'm very smart, very genius. Takes a true genius to come up with plans such as fast forward expecting yourself to die and then you just win the fight against Halicarnassus. Because it reflected wholly. Yeah, we'll just try running through fire ships, see how we do. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're pretty stacked for gear at this point. We got 3 monks set up with Kaiser Knuckles, so as long as it's not something like, I don't know. It would have to be like Shinryu shuffled in here to give problems, but I think we're good. And then I think... yeah, this is the one that gives you the side box here, so I want to grab this first. I didn't want to grab that, actually. Yeah, normally Kaiser Knuckles don't show up until much later. So Monk kind of has the problem where... did I go on this? I'm pretty sure I did check this, but... yeah, I did. Kaiser Knuckles normally much later, so like Monk has kind of fallen off by then, and it just... usually just kind of brings them back to relevancy, but like this early on still, like we're just now breaking the world too, so they're nice to have. And the other problem is, again, like, by that point in the game, you have options and usually have access to the Hermes sandals, which are usually better in most cases. If you have a way to boost Monk's levels, that's probably the best bet. Either if you have, like, Hero Song or Chemist, but other than that, you're spending an accessory slot to just kind of keep them relevant. So generally what I end up doing is using my Monk as just a support bot. Just give him Hermes sandals and have him toss out whatever healing is necessary. If I have like a white magic command, I can give it to them. Yeah, unless you know what you're doing, generally you just want Hermes sandals. They're far and away, like, permanent undispellable haste with no setup time is just too good for basically every situation in this game. Like in an RPG where usually putting in as many commands as possible is the best strategy. Guess what Hermes sandals do? I'm trying to think, is there like a Final Fantasy game where haste is not good? Alright. Catastrophe. Actually, this is where I might just be able to tank Earthshake or Earthquake, whatever it's called. I think it uses Earthquake. I'll at least do some ice now. Oh, you're just dead. Cool. Me overthinking things when Teehee single cast of Ice 3 does the job. Look, it makes sense they're replacing Liquid Flame, so... Shrine page. Alright, Karnak 500. How does this work without encounters? Was this music different in the Super Nintendo version? Or has this just been changed for the randomizer, I wonder? I'm not gonna bother doing build-ups here. These guys go down in a single tap. Oh, watch out! I'm going to cast Magic Missile! I cast Punch. Genji Helmet. Genji gloves are stinky, but the Genji armor is pretty nice. Like all the, like the helmet and the shield. Actually, not so much the shield, because Aegis shield exists. Yeah, it could be because I skipped the cutscene. The Genji shield has the highest physical defense in the game, but generally Aegis shield is better because it blocks magic, which is generally a lot better than blocking physicals, or just physicals, because it also blocks physicals too. Genji shield is strictly for if you just want to block a physical or if you want to do mini shenanigans. Giant. Oh, hey. We were just talking about you. Oh my god, Aegis shield, hi! Sleep Blade. Got some decent weapons, and if we do get like a proper sword user or something, we can take him to the sealed castle, get some treats. Adachi. Oh shit, it's Karnak, the entire town. Definitely not meant to be fighting level 3 magic at this time. Ooh, Mirage Vest. That's great. Bizen Sword. Darkhood. Actually, we have plenty of time. I can slap on a Mirage Vest on someone. I don't remember if the trick of swapping empty hands to refresh Mirage Vest works on the Super Nintendo version. I think that's just GBA. Flame Tongue. Oh god, doing this segment with no encounters is so nice. Like, you still gotta do the monster in the boxes, but... Is there anything in the throne room? Pretty sure there's nothing in here. The Killer Bow. Venom Rod. Great, I can get more damage on Bio. The boys. I don't remember their gimmick because I, like, never fight these guys. Okay, the gimmick is they're weak to different elementals, but they are also made of paper. Oh no, I still gotta deal with them. Because Delta attacks stones, so it's gonna be a little stinky. Probably could just kick, honestly. They like this gimmick a lot of you just gotta kill them at the same time, you know? Six, 7. No, probably one shot. Yeah. Ah, the castle, it's green. What is your green? Double grip. Giant's glove, another one. Another killer bow. Well, they can't all be winners. Alright, liquid flame. Do we have the sandworm lure? Okay, no, that's the sandworm bait. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Yeah, these seem correct. My tracker here. I keep forgetting I have Asuna. I can just heal it for free now. Or mostly free. This messes me up because it's called heal and not Asuna. Okay, I believe you're also not permanently locked out. Or maybe you are? I don't remember. I thought you could go back to the steamship. Oh, we can go to Karnak now. There's a couple more checks in here. Once the fires go out, you can go to the back half of the town, and there's, I think, 2 hidden goodies. Oh, right, they attach it to the catapult. That's what it was. Because they don't want to potentially screw you out of, like, a key progression item if you miss it in the steamship. They just put it there instead. Is it just the one check? I thought there was more than one. Maybe it's just the one. Let me stop by the shops real quick. I don't think these guys had, but I wanted to try and see if I could find... there. I'm also not sure in, like, the rules for, like, which NPCs give you hints. Because, like, that guy said, you know, there's a thing in World 2. Oh, the middle guy in the weapon and armor shop doesn't show up. I should probably check that. Broadsword, is this... This is a katana? Is this the knife or the... No, this is a katana, I believe. Healing staff. I'm gonna hang on to that. That could be useful. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the one that casts Wind Slash for katana, but the one I want to look for is Air Knife in case we get Sildra. These... Nothing incredible. I think at this point, outside of the Sandworm, I don't think there's anything else really to do in World 1. Am I missing something? The Midlanka Ruins. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. World 1 at this point. I want to stop and check the shops real quick. I think I might have seen a cure spell around here. Nope. I think this might actually be the same loadout they had in Karnak. Grab haste just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but you get really unlucky and don't get haste ga. Generally, the magic swords you want to aim for the level 3 spells. Because the level 3 spells will instantly kill any enemy if they're weak to it, and if they are immune to instant death, it will instead just deal a shit ton of damage. And then there's also Breakblade, which is fantastic because that will work on anything that's basically not immune to instant death. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with World 1. Let me go back to the very first town here real quick. It has been a hot minute since I checked this inventory, and they might have something that I wanted. I just couldn't afford at the time. Okay, hammer is... I think that's the magic hammer spell. Use tents. I could buy Fire 1. It's probably in World 2. I just want the Cure 2 spell. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna use the Shard. Right. Alright, I think at this point we're pretty much in World 2 proper. I think there's also I don't remember if it's enabled by default, but there's an option for a portal boss instead, which is an alternate win condition, where you basically fight a super boss, and it's either, like, I think it can be Shinryu, Omega, or a couple of other things that are, like, custom monsters, basically. But I don't know where you actually access that offhand. We can do Forest of Moor. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark off... Oh no, we haven't actually done the proper Tyrannosaur fight yet. What if I actually could just land there at Moogle Village before going through that little segment, or I could do the Xeth fight. So I believe this is where you fight Tyrannosaur after the Moogle Village, or the encounter with the Moogle here. It's not actually the Moogle Village yet. You go in the tunnels. I wonder if encounters show up here too. Like, I want to go to the sealed castle and get some legendary stuff, but I don't know what jobs I'm going to want. Like, Assassin's Knife is a pretty safe pick. But aside from that, it's a lot more dependent on, like, which jobs you get, or which ones you have available to you, so... Greg 4. The finale. Greg 4, Greg 4. You would have flash. Let's go ahead and heal Cryo. Because I think she's stunned and blinded right now, so... I would like that to not be the case. H Craig, H Craig, Panasonic widescreen for $99. Oh, he's dead. Black level 4, great. I wonder if this actually, I want to test something. Because I have encounters turned off. I wonder if this desert is still scripted to throw you into a fight with one of the guys that murder you. Oh no, you're just free here. They still follow the standard random encounter code, but... if you go around along the grass there in the desert, you can't get caught. Why is it slow here? Why can't I run? Oh, it's probably scripted. I gotta touch the nose. It's too low, though. Oh no, I probably need the Moogle. Yeah, I need the Moogle suit, otherwise you can't actually get into the village. I forgot that's locked by a key item now. Okay, so Moogle is not happening. We go to the big bridge. Combat on the Colossal Crossway. Where's that bridge? I call it a big bridge, but I can't find the damn thing. That's a small bridge. Well, no, this game has a couple of different things for certain checks, like the Mirage Radar is a new thing, the Moogle suit normally is a thing that you just find in the Moogle Village, but it's not actually like a key item. Watching this while Bart's is just running at turbo speed. Hole. Actually, I don't think image really helps here. I'm not gonna use build up here though, because that's gonna go way too slow. Oh, come on. Well. Boom. Yeah, you double counter because we're monking it. Alright, go on, do your thing. Are you weak to ice? Or at least take damage from ice? You do. Build up, there's no way that's gonna make it in time. Attack while its tail's up. It'll counterattack with its laser. This fight's a lot scarier when you have very little HP and Sap actually does a significant amount. Sap goes from being like one of the most dangerous status effects in the game to just nothing. Oh, hey. That's a funny joke. That's a funny little prank. It's literally just the one fight, though. Literally jebaited. Actually, yeah, I'll just dip back to World 1 then. Knock that out. And use magic and be sorry. Don't use magic or you'll be sorry, except for single target magic and if you hit it. And also, Aqua Rake, that kicks ass. This kills the sandworm. You can't equip the healing rod, can you? It's only for... Yeah, I think Summoner can use it and White Mage, obviously. Thunder Wonder. Bro. Chat is bro. No, ain't I a stinker? It's gonna really suck when we fight something that's immune to ice. There's the Mirage Radar. Not useful right now. We're not actually doing Fiesta rules, I'm just getting into the mood for it. I'm sating my Final Fantasy V appetite. I'm hiding behind the door the entire time. Turning myself into a tiny splinter waiting for this moment. Alright, now we just literally zoom back to World 2, because that did not have a whole lot for me. Oh, we marked Sandworm done at least. I still need 2 more tablets. Yeah, this does have a Fiesta option where you limit yourself to 4 jobs. I don't remember if it gives you all 4 at the start. I think it does. We'll go knock out X-Death. I'm trying to remember if there's any other bosses I can check here. I think it's mostly just... Guild Castle doesn't have any bosses. World 3, I believe you have to beat X-Death. In World 2, you have to beat X-Death, and then, once you're in World 3, then you can go to, You can go to the Void, but you need the tablets to fully explore it, so... Right, Forest of Boar. Right. Let's go knock that out, then. If I can find the dang Forest of Boar. There it is. No, that's not the Forest... What is this? Is this anything? No. Chat, is this anything? Did you guys sell Cure? I just want... Even Cure 2 is nice just for out-of-battle healing, so I don't have to chug potions. There we go. That's where it lives. What even Psych do? I don't remember. Oh, that's where Shoat lives. Psych is Osmos. God. I want a version of Career Day that just has the GBA names. I don't think I want to get equipped bows. Nope, I didn't mean to buy that, but sure. Already got Requiem. Already got Vampire. That should be good. I wonder if the Ash chest is different. Because normally when you let the forest burn down, if you get the Aegis shield before that happens... It's the Aegis shield, otherwise it's the flame shield, but I wonder if that changes. And then everything else becomes ash in the chest, but I wonder if it does also randomize to other items, or it just is still ash. Dance is not great. Not without the dancer gear. Don't want to be raw dancing anywhere. 1200 gil, 12,000 gil. We're actually in a spot where we can kind of hold on to money now because we're not going to need more than the 3 Kaiser Knuckles, I think. Unless I really need a lot of physical damage. Yeah, no, I was saying I like more when you don't have to get into a random encounter every 2 steps. Because the problem with more, you can see it's got this thing where it just puts a little spotlight over the screen, so it's really easy to lose track of where you are. Especially when you're constantly getting into battles that reset the screen. Equip katanas. Still don't really have any good physical attackers. I've got Thief. That's true, I could try and fish for Sword Dance, but I think I'd be better off just going for the guaranteed build-up if I want a lot of damage. Unless I really get a punch through defense. Oh, hey. A physical attacker. Do I want to switch over? What sword magic do I have? I only have fired 3 for Spellblade. I think I did see Drain Sword at some point, but, like, that's kind of just an option if you have nothing else, really, to cast. Well, ZSNES, I think it did have transparency, but you had to enable a command line option for it. It's just that by default it was turned off for performance reasons, because you have to remember most people were running... ZSNES was, what, 97? So people were still running DOS-based PCs. PCs still had actual DOS and not just the command prompt emulation. Oh, does it just pre-burns, I guess, huh? They don't even get the option to shuffle for the Aegis Shield versus other thing. Yeah, I learned very early playing like Chrono Trigger to press 3, that magic button. Force just is on fire. Duomax. Yeah, I wonder if these become different things, like the chest from earlier. But I really don't want to go through the Forest of Moor again. Alright, what are the crystals? This kills grandfather. Oh, hey, Golub, where'd you come from? Stalker. I know there's a gimmick where one of them is real and the rest are all fake. I think that was the real one. Oh, my brain! Oh, my brain! You're still the same one? Or is that the wrong one? I don't remember if the fake ones take damage. They don't take damage, okay. Get some images going. This randomizer is also a nice excuse to deal with... Oh no, they switched over. A nice excuse to fight bosses that you normally never touch in the base game. Because normally by the time I get to World 3, I am, as soon as I'm able to, I go kind of to the void, like I get my freebies from the sealed castle and then we're out. Oh, buddy. I'd love to see it. I don't know if they switch as soon as you bop them. I think it does take a moment. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no, you can get a couple hits on them. I wonder if you can cure the fake ones. I wonder if that's allowed. Oh no. That probably has a lot of health, though. I need to snap her out of it, but the problem is that she's imaged, so I can't actually hit her. There you are. God, even the rod donk is surprisingly strong. Are you still up there? No. Oh, my brain! Nope, bottom left. I might try for a build-up. Think I might have enough time for it. Oh, not if I target the wrong one, though. Okay, she snapped out of it. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll switch. We're still bottom left? Yeah, damn it. It's also back row, so it doesn't take as much damage. I should probably get her back up, but I also want to get some health. That sucks. I did not mean to target that one. You're still bottom left? No, you're switched. I really should try and figure out the right one first before, like, actually committing to a build-up, but I also need to get damage out. Let's see if I can get her healed before she gets bopped down again. Nice. You guys have a lot of health, huh? Have you moved? I'm gonna try just bopping her. Oh no, she's got image though. I think heal might work. Confuse is a weirdly hard status to get rid of without items. Or without Asuna, I should say. Actually, I guess I could... Couldn't I just kick? Can I just kick or, like, cast magic on all of them? I don't know if they counter, though, if you do, like, all target attacks. Might just try doing some kicks. Oh god, of course this is the last one I pick. How much magic have I got? I still got a good amount. I'm gonna try Ice 3ing everything and see what happens. Oh no, they do counter with Blaze. I forgot they do have a response to that. But sometimes they just don't get to cast it. I wonder if the scripting is acting weird because they're scaled or something. Oh, my brain. I'm gonna try to avoid that, because I don't think I want to eat blazes multiple times. That should be the bottom left one. My luck, I'll get my brain sucked out again, though. Getting Protect up could also be nice, but really the most dangerous thing is getting Mind Blasted and Charmed, so... I think the double black flash is when it switches, I'm pretty sure. Not you. Really, a single target heal isn't that much more than an all target heal. We're all kind of just passively losing blood anyway, so... Please be dead. Shell would be nice, because then I could at least make their attacks less likely to land. I believe it halves the chance of magic attacks hitting. Which would be great for Charm when that happens. Please don't be the bottom left one again. Please don't be the one that takes half damage from physicals. Oh, that one. It's top left. There we go. Oh, I think these guys are getting their HP scaled up way higher because of the crystals. I guess I could even have you kind of helping figure out the right one. We don't have anything else to do when we're not putting out fires. Oh, bottom left. Gotta be the bottom left one, whenever I want it. At the very least we can get full damage. What? Are they immune to ice? Maybe that just wasn't it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Could you imagine you have to do it 3 more times? Spend even more time punching fake guys? Mind Blast. Holy. Great. It probably was a lot more than it actually felt like, because I was missing like a good quarter of my attacks. Oh, I'll just pop a tent, actually. We got 11. Even the tent animation is like vastly sped up. Alright, I think at this point... Could just go for Greg, or not Greg, for X-Death. Neo Greg. Because getting access to World 3 would be nice. I think the Mirage Village is kind of scripted to have better stuff in general. Also doing X-Death Castle without any encounters, oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, before we go... Is there anything down at the basement area? I don't think there's any pickups here, but I want to confirm. Oh, we don't get to do the funny stealth maneuver here. There isn't anything, no. Oh, maybe I could have fought Greg 1, just can't get to the Meat Fort proper section. Melzine. If I remember, she's one of the bosses that has like a lot of defense, but then monks can crit, so that just bypasses defense. Actually, we got a good amount of damage. We don't have to deal with barrier bullshit. Well, I think by the time you fight her normally, she has enough defense that your monks are going to have a rough time. It's just, if you get the crit, that's the big thing. But since we have Kaiser Knuckles now, it's a lot easier to actually put out some numbers against her. I might actually start switching out build-up for something else. I know I did that. Like, it's nice to get a big damage turn, but having Sing or something could be nicer. Oh. The Gaia Hammer, isn't it? Not that we can use it, but... Oh, there it is, hell yeah. Stupid-ass stealth maneuver. Very important. Somebody worked hard on scripting this, so you're going to enjoy it. There's a healing spring up until you meatify the castle, at which point it turns off, I believe. And this is just where you get your gear normally, so there's nothing actually in there. It's a scripted chest. The nice thing, we have anti-terrain, so we don't have to actually worry about the lava zone. Wait, do I not have... Oh, the barrier... Okay, the anti-barrier just lets you into the castle, but the bracelet is the one that turns on the real castle. I don't actually have the bracelet yet, so we can't do Meat Fort proper. Okay, so where can I go then? Because we did steamship, we did submarine. I thought we went to Regal. No, we went to Quelb. Where's Regal? We did Drakenvale. Is the shrine accessible in World 2, or is that World 3? I think that's a World 3 thing now. north of Sealed Castle. Sealed Castle is always the old standby of just loop the map and go a little bit over until you find it. We can't do the Moogle Village because I need the Moogle suit. Fork Tower is not a World 2 deal. There it is. Then Regal should be up here. Up here? There it is. Sorry, Rugor. Magic Sword 3, Preempt. I might buy the Thief Crystal just to have it handy in case I need it. We don't need aim because Mug is there, and that's strictly better if we do happen to run into the chicken knife. Equip heavy armor. We do have the Genji gear, but... Oh, there's Knight and Dancer. I might grab Knight. Dancer, not so much. I still don't have... I do have the Lamia tiara, I think? I think Smoke and Flea are functionally the same thing. Sword Slap is just a single target stun, which is not particularly exciting. That's a good get, though. 5 counter with these 1 barrier. What do you got? Oh, this is just the same that we saw in the other towns. Yeah. I don't believe there's a check for, like, doing the little dance in the pubs and stuff. Really? These aren't checks? I could have sworn there were things in the barrels. How dare you do this to me? Because, like, there won't be any key items here, but it could be nice in case there's, like, a job or something that I would want. That's actually... Let me see how our knights are looking. What are our knight options? We got the Drain Sword. Yeah, we have Genji helmet, diamond armor. And then I'll probably trade that out. Kaiser Knuckles can still be used, but, like, they don't get the same bonus that monks do. Actually, the Genji gloves do give you a decent chunk of agility. Bard Song check in Surrogate Castle. Where was that again? We also do have the Aegis Shield. The book. Oh, you know what? I think I did miss that, actually. Let's try running a knight. And then what ability do I want to give to you? I could double grip, but that feels kind of counterintuitive. Agility could be nice. Sing would also be nice. I think I'm gonna give you agility. I'm gonna trade build up for Sing, I think. Oh, does Mug not work with the Drain Sword? Or is it... Am I thinking of the GBA version where... Oh, right, this is the blood sword. Right. I forgot it's different names and different versions. Oh, we have Magic Knight, don't we? Yeah, we have Mystic Knight, but we only have a couple of the elemental blades right now. We have Holy Blade, but... Does that do anything extra? Because I think Flare Blade is the general go-to if you don't know what to use. I don't remember Holy Blade is anything else special. If I had the Break Blade, that'd be great. Break Blade would be fantastic. What else can I do here? I think we're done in Regal. It's just like one of the elementals. Okay. I figured, I just wasn't sure. Because I think the general consensus is use Flare Blade if you don't know what else. Otherwise, aim for one of the weaknesses. Or just use Break Blade, and if they can be instantly killed, they will be instantly killed. If they're vulnerable to stone. Because Magic Blades have a funny effect where if an effect can occur from doing it, it will occur. Like, it doesn't ignore heavy status or anything like that, but it does absolutely just delete stuff. So let's see if the tablets actually are random too. Because Excalibur could be nice. Assassin's Dagger is also good. Does it tell me what these... Oh, it actually shows you. Okay, so these are randomized. I thought they were fixed. Magic Lamp, that could be nice. Dark Suit. Time level 5. That's Hastka, if I remember correctly. Assassin Dagger. It's also an option. Ooh, X-Fight. X-Fight. Meteor. Holy Lance. Or Ring. Yeah, grab Excalibur. Which is a harp. I definitely want to grab X-Fight. Assassin's Dagger is also a pretty good get. And we've got another tablet. Ooh, X-Magic too? Oh, buddy. Yeah, the lamp is a good way to just delete the chunk of Ned. Also to give you a quick cast of like something if you want to get Golem or whatever, you don't have a summoner. A single charge of that if you're willing to go down. I don't think I want Doom. Definitely want the lamp. And what's the third thing I want here? Maybe level 5 time if we find Hastka. Holy's fine, but we don't have a way to reliably cast it right now because there is no White Mage in the party. We don't have Holy 7. Coral Ring is potentially useful for some shenanigans, but it's a little more situational than something like... The thing is, we have the Holy Blade, and we have Mystic Knight as well, so I think I'm just going to grab Time 5. Holy Lance is an option if we want to equip spears, but eh. That is true, though. We do have the Sage Staff. Watch, I'm going to find White Mage right outside the castle. I'm going to be sad. But yeah, I don't believe there's any key item checks in the sealed castle. Alright, so you can use Excalibur. Or Assassin's Dagger is actually pretty solid, too. Actually, the Mirage Vest might be better. Because it weighs a lot less, and it's only 1 less point of defense, plus it gives lower equipment weight. I want to say, I think the Genji accessories give you immunity to certain statuses, like the Genji helmet is immunity to some stuff. The gloves are also another set of immunities, and then the armor if you find that. X-Fight Monk. That's 8 hits, isn't it? I think that's 8 hits. X-Fight is just good in general. Actually, does X-Fight solve the issue with the Drain Sword? Does X-Fight have 100% accuracy in this version? I might test it. We can just test it and see, although Drain is mostly for just if I need some health back. But yeah, I believe X-Fight also has perfect accuracy, so it is just functionally better than aim in every single way, unless you are hitting something that is going to counter you multiple times for daring to do that. His love song, I believe, is a temporary stun. I might just give Lena... Because Flea is mostly good for when you get to the Rift and there are certain encounters that are just really bad for fighting. And my monks can do some nice numbers because they got the Kaiser Knuckles, so I think I might just... Slap X-Fight on them. The thing that's really going to make Sing pop off is if we get the hero song, because that's when that boosts levels, which makes my monks really good. Like, the strength up song and everything else is fine, but I think it might just be better to have that character attacking straight up instead. I could also get X-Magic to Ferris, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Because she's kind of my only real source of healing, so if I don't have access to that, it kind of stink. I think each attack also can crit individually, so getting 8 strikes delivered up is better. Probably. X magic in this version also gives you the magic red 3. Even then... Does that give us Cure? I think it gives us Cura, yeah. If it is actually red 3. Where do I have to go from here? Because I'm looking at the boss list here, it's like... What's this? Oh, Chimera Brain, we never actually marked that off from World 1. Because that is... What is that? Oh, that's Antlion. That's a World 3 thing, I think, so... Bosses are organized kind of weird. Oh, I never did the Barrier Tower. Maybe I'll go do Barrier Tower. No, we fought Atomos. We definitely fought the Atomos replacement, I should say. Because Carbuncle is inside Meat Fort. And the bottom 2 rows of bosses, those are all Rift. What am I missing? Let me look at my key items, see if I forgot to mark any down. Got the Waltz Key, Steamship Key, Ifrit's Fire, Sandworm Bait, Big Bridge Key, Hear You Call, Submarine Key. You have to go to Guido to do anything? Anti-Barrier, Pyramid Page, Shrine Page, Mirage Radar, Adamantite, Elder Branch, the tablets on the world map. We have all these marked. I thought we went to Castle Ball already. Oh, have I been here, actually? Oh no, this is where we started World 2. Right, we've been to Surrogate already. Although, somebody did mention there's a check for the King's Room, I think, for a song, normally, so... I don't think I did that check. Porter. I think we got everything else in Castle Ball. Yeah, we've been here already. Or Surrogate, sorry, not Ball. Okay, there's a single tile there I can land to. Do I have to talk to you to do the oh no, you have to talk to them, that's right. I forgot, this is just... You choose when to fight the guy here. This is the abductor normally. Gargogle. I know these guys are weak to instant death, but I'm probably also weak to ice. Or not weak, but it will take a bunch of damage from it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's the bracelet. Now we can go to Meat Fort. Yippee! Meat. So I believe... I think X-Death is always scripted to show up at the end of Meat Fort. I'm also going to have to temporarily slap on damage floor immunity. A dead end. Suddenly meet. This is also a very nice place to have encounters turned off. I love these little speedrunner passageways that serve no other purpose. Diamond shields. Now we got Aegis. Realistically, we don't even necessarily need damage floor immunity, because, like, there's no encounter, so we can just heal everything off once we get out of the soup. But I'll just slap it on for now. Smackers. Ah. Imp. Really didn't need to use that as an imp. Try again. There's the guy that's in the basement of the castle. This is the guy who causes problems. Or at least he would if I didn't have Ice 3 at this point. Rainbow suit. What is that? Whatever it is, I cannot use it. Is that a dancer gear? Venom axe. Oh, the rainbow dress. Gotcha. Light staff. Stealth robe. I think that's better than the strength. I get a tiny bit more agility and magic defense, but Honestly, I think I want the strength. It's like this and the undersea trench are the two places. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Actually, in that case, I might give... I might give you time magic. Because, like, my knight is ideally going to be more of a defensive, so having access to one-touch haste is going to be nice. Oh, now to see if I remember the order. Wizard Rod, another one. You can have Sing. Because I don't know who we're going to get in this fight. Bunkle. Hey, regular Biblos. Fire 2 might do some okay damage, actually. Eh, 1800. Do Vitality, I want to have her still acting. It does half damage per hit, but you get to roll 8 times for crits instead of just 4. It's gonna counter every one of those, though. Past 2. I wonder if Ice does any good damage to him. I should not have done that. No, Ice does the opposite of good damage to him. Okay, that's actually really good. Toting the character who can beat the shit out of us otherwise is a nice little bonus. Nice little treat. Oh, Tina. I just found out that Ice heals Biblos. And thank you for the sub. Dropping that prime on me is much appreciated.
Hey, be careful, I heals Biblos.
Biblos, where's my flame sword? There you are. Oh, you would. Yeah, let's heal you. I like how she hops back into position. What if I could quarter you? Can I quarter you? I sure can. Slot book. That sounds true. I'm not going to bother spell checking that, but that sounds true. Oh, you know what I just realized? Since this translation calls Kryl Kara, I could have called her Kareth. Giant's Axe. Ooh. Do you need 6 or 7? I'm doing the hand motion for Holy. Holy is 7, right? Because 6 gets us access to, like, Curaga and Protectga and I think Shelga as well, but... I think it just stops shy of, like, Holy, and I think Raise, I want to say, is a 7. Alright, think we don't need terrain anymore, or not terrain. Damage floor. I should be allowed to double grip. I should be allowed to dual wield my single-handed fist. Single wield my dual-handed fist, I should say. Oh, 7 is just max MP plus. Well, we know what to spend our next tablet on then. Yeah, I think I'll give you a sing. Problem is we haven't found... Like, we got Wall. I think Wall handles a good amount of X-Death's bullshit. And then Dispel is nice if they start buffing themselves. I want to give you X-Fight or maybe something else. Maybe I'll give you Sing? Dance Mysterious Dance? Put you back on the Excalibur. I think we'll keep this set up for now and give it a try. Is this randomized? Gonna be randomized into nothing. You get the empty chest somewhere else. Greg just duels you. Sorry, Liquid Flame duels you. Apologies. Hold off an X-Fight for now. Actually, I could wall you. No, maybe I don't want to wall you, actually. I don't remember, does Tornado Form absorb? I know one of them is immune to ice and the other one absorbs it. I think Tornado absorbs, I would say. Or I could just idle here and let it drain all its MP. Hand absorbs. Okay, so we gotta... Actually, what if I just X-fighted? What if I just X-fought? Teehee. Coordinator. Can I take some of your MP, actually? I will. I could just idle here and get the power song beefed up. So I think Tornado Form just pretty much casts fire on itself, yeah? Like, it'll heal a bit, but then we get to X-Fight and deal a billion damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try just zooping through. I want to see how much we can get with X-Fight. Let Kryl sing for a little bit. Let's see. Nah, not that much more. Hero Song is the best one, because that directly affects your level. If you get those crits, it's nice, but with X-Fight, it's dividing your damage a lot. Tink tink. Man form. Actually, in that case... Nice crits, at least. Oh, you do cast Fire 3. Is that death? Not quite, but pretty dang close. Actually, I'm gonna You're up here first. Double grip. Crystal helmet. We already have the Genji helmet. Yeah, Genji is basically the best helmet outside of like specific use cases. Trying to hit like magic thresholds or whatever. Underflow with Thornlet. And actually even then, Berserkers can't use Genji stuff, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Avis Killer. Oh, Thundaga Sword. Nothing wrong with that. Is Exath weak to Holy? Because if that is the case, I might switch to Magic Knight. We do have Holy Blade. I don't know if I'm allowed to use Magic Sword with the Assassin Knife, though. I need to sort all this stuff. Well, apparently I can. Because the Excalibur specifically is for, like, knights and... Is it just knights? I think it's just knights that get to use Excalibur normally, and freelancers, obviously. Switch back to the Aegis Shield, though, because I want to block those magic spells if they show up. Hey, buddy. Buster Brown. Prepare the giant mirror. Oh, I probably should switch to the Mirage Vest, I forgot. And well... Actually, wait, hold up. Reverse. I just realized I have time magic myself. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, for one less point of defense. I think Diamond might also resist lightning. But just starting off to be able to no-sell a couple of bops is real nice. Alright. Promise of Death. Past 2.
Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Yo, is that the
man,
Jordan with
ready for
drinking?
this?
Is that drinking with Jordan? Welcome everybody. We're playing some FF5 Career Day. I'm punching X-Death in his wiener. How y'all doing? It's a really fun randomizer if you never played it for the Super Nintendo version of FF5 specifically. FF5 is also just a great game. You should play it. How dare you? Yeah, I'm just gonna image Eris, because Prial is gonna be dead in 10 seconds anyways. Holy Blade. Yeah, honestly, Power Song takes a little too long to go online, so I'm just gonna start swinging. Yeah, normally you're not allowed to name the characters in FF5 outside of Bart. How dare you? Gullif, I didn't start with him because there's an option you to switch with Kryl to start. So I wanted to keep the Aerith theme. Probably could have given him a name, I don't know, Garrus. Gareth. Oh, there, I was gonna say, I know I have Protect, there it is. I don't know if Magic Sword is still applied, let's see. Okay, it is. Oh, X-Fight would have been great for that, I should have kept that. So the way this randomizer works is that you find your abilities and jobs in like treasure chests and stuff around the game rather than just getting them from crystals. So like the crystal fragments can also become equipment, they can still be jobs, they can be basically anything, so you're kind of encouraged to go explore, and also the bosses are shuffle around, but they are scaled properly, so you're not going to run into, you know, Greg 4 casting Ultima or whatever. Like, his attacks will be scaled down, but they will still be pretty scary, because Greg 4 is kind of scary in general. We're actually in one of the few scripted boss fights that's always going to be the same by default. This is World 2 X-Death, so he's always at the end of Meat Fort. Yeah, I should probably get her back up. You want to get Haste 2. Everybody back up to speed. I'm gonna X-Fight. I'm gonna X-Fight X-Death. That reminds me, I still gotta play Crystal Project now that my old computer, like, it turned into a awful stuttery mess when the game had been running for a bit. So now I need to test and see if it is still crunchy as hell, or if it's actually decent to listen to now. Holy Assassin's Dagger. Come on, let's get some crits. There we go. We're starting to hit the point now where Monk is kind of coming back into normalcy. That. Yeah, counter his ass. There we go. Normally you're not going to be having Holy by this point, so having Holy Blade is pretty good. I think you can get access to Holy via capturing goblins. Is it goblin? No, goblins cast Flare, right? If you capture them. Alright, so that doesn't give us anything directly, but now we have access if we use our funny little warp shard item. Remember how I said this is an open world randomizer? Well, you can pick any of the 3 worlds at any time, but by default, worlds 2 and 3 are going to be locked. So by doing stuff in World 1, you can get the Adamantite, which unlocks World 2, and then by beating X-Death, you get access to World 3. And at that point, you need all the tablets to finish the rift. You are allowed to enter the rift, but you cannot finish it without all the tablets. So we have 2 tablets, so we could go a little ways in. Oh yeah, I forgot you can snap the rods from the old men in the cave. But chances are, if you have a way to snap rods, you probably have a better option for that. I don't remember if the stock changes in these shops. Oh, we could go to the Mirage Town, actually. I think these remain the same stock. Yeah, these are the same. I wonder if Mirage Village has anything nice for us. That should be a bunch of unique stuff that we haven't seen before. There's quick. I don't think we can use quick, because that's times 6, I want to say. Times 7, maybe? Arrow 3, I think, is blue magic. Rune Edge, Guy Gear... It is time 6? Okay, because we only have time 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Quick is potentially very strong, but it is very expensive. I'm gonna dump all your MP to use it. Also, yeah, like, sometimes you'll find NPCs which give you hints, so, like, this guy is saying you have to go to the Lanka Ruins to get to the Void, to get to the final area, so it is required. But I'm not sure how, like, hints and such are distributed. I believe the hidden and regular shops here are also, shuffled around. Ooh, Slash. Slash is very funny, but it's a little... Like, it's probably the best AoE instant death, but... Ooh, Break Blade. Ooh, Cure 3. Leviathan. Leviathan summon. Oh, there's Shell, too. This is a great store. This is Osmos Blade, which isn't super useful. Break Blade is nice, because that kill... It basically just handles any regular encounter and certain bosses that are weak to break as well. They just die. Wait, 3, summon 3, equip axes. Image as a command is a little heavy of an investment. I don't want to do that. Bursk. Ooh, Speed Song. That's nice. Dirk Shirk. Speed Song can potentially let us not need to bother with haste. Although that'll probably be mostly used for the X-Death fight, like we can buff up in tree mode. As most regular encounters will end. Oh, there's Flare. I'll get Flare. White Wind is also really nice if we find a Blue Mage, but we have Cure 3 at this point. I'm not going to spend all my money just yet. Normally you can just buy Hermes sandals here. But since it's random stocks, you don't know. Enhancer... Alright, I'm still using the Assassin's Knife. It's still good. Yeah, Enhancer is a really solid sword. A little pre-game Fiesta. Life 2. Ooh, big guard. I'm gonna buy that, just in case we do get lucky and get Blue Mage or blue, like the Blue Magic Command. Really, Blue Magic Command would be the best, I think. Because a lot of Blue Mage's best spells are utility, so like White Wind and Big Guard. Grab Life 2, that's a better revive. Do I have the Ice 3, actually? No, I got that already. Scary Door. Well, they can snap rods and use shields, and if you get all their spells, or all the useful ones, one of the best casters in the game, I think. Just that certain spells, like Big Guard is a fantastic spell, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to get. I wonder if you still... Probably the reward is randomized too, the Mirage Vest that you normally get for running around the world. I think I'm actually going to wrap it up there. I'm going about 4.5 hours. I need to stand up and stretch and eat. Maybe I'll finish off World 3. We'll do another stream. Because this is a fun time. I like doing randomizers. I say as I, like, oh yeah, what if we did another RPG in the backlog for me to play, despite the fact that I already have 2 of them ongoing. Alright. But that'll be it for me, I think. Also getting very hot. I gotta go turn on a fan and cool off a bit. Thanks for stopping by, folks. Let's see who's live right now. Who can I raid you to? Who are my followers online? What the hell? I guess it's like right between when like the midday squad and then the evening squad hops on, so... Yeah, I will go return my videotapes. And y'all can, you can try for yourself, actually. I'll link the site. You want to try it for yourself, it's at bigbridge.studio. You just provide your own little FF5 Japanese or English translated ROM and it does the rest for you in the webpage. It's really nice. Customize it however you like. Give it a try. It's fun. Play randomizers. They're fun. Alright, gamers. Have a good one, and I will see you on Thursday. Take it easy.